How much? I'm sure they'll be lovely. Yeah, yeah. Good afternoon, everyone. Happy Saturday. I tell you, I have been waiting for this Saturday to come since about 8:30 on Monday morning. It has been the most revolting nightmare week I could have ever had. But hey, I'm so glad to be here now. Oh my God, is a hype train going on? I haven't even logged in yet. Oh my crikey. What's going on? What's going on with you? Oh, what is going on, you horrors? Oh, thank you so much. Oh, crikey. Oh my God, look at you lot. You're crazy. Welcome. I hope you can all hear me okay. My sounds have been a bit weird all week. Crikey, we're at level 3 already. Oh, that gets me back for all of my jumping into starts of streams and surprising people before they even get going. So thanks for the follow earlier, Quizlan. Hey, Kian. Scotland Blairio Project, Rad Pilot Randy, hello, Captain Spitfire, hello, Super Typhon. Who else have we got? We've got Skip in the house. We've got who else? Captain Arash, who raided with 33 people. Thank you, Captain. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good flight and you landed that A320 okay. Sorry, I missed the ending. Joey Bolo's in the house. Hello, Joey. How are you? And how's Mrs. Bolo? Hello, Scorpio 49 and Goblin Zeus. Shaheen's Way is in the house again. Slimman 821. Are you arriving in Singapore today? Yes, we are going to be arriving in Singapore today. We're going to avoid the Malaysian Peninsula as Amy did and fly down the East Coast. And we're going to land at Seletar. So that's where we'll be landing today, not Changi. So Seletar is where she actually landed. So that's where we'll be going. Who else have we got? We've got a Martel. We've got a Panacotta 6086. Hello. Happy Saturday. Davy Boy is here. Hey, Davy. And then Two-Tone Murphy has hopped in. Hey, Murph, how's the head? I had a stinking headache when I got up. Has gifted subs too. Davy Boy, Captain Spitfire, X Kerbo, Skip, and Cold Nebo. And did someone see a train? Yeah, we've just seen one. Oh, and Goblin has resubscribed for 8 months in a row. Thank you, Goblin. That really is very appreciated. Hello, Dangerous Brian. How's you doing, my friend? Good to see you. And then Dangerous Brian jumps in and gives 5 subscriptions out to Rinse84, Kemco, Floxtrot, Nick A1992, and Hell's Dieppe. Yeah, baby, yeah, says Murph. Hey, Botip, good to see you. Hey, Dougal, save you some airspace. We certainly will. 4 mob subs, 200. Really? Crikey. It went good, says Captain. Whoa, just walked in the door. What a lovely kiss on the cheek. There's a new follow. That's a weird name. Hello, QWERTY Zero. Grand Tiger Martin. Hello, good afternoon to you. Nice. Salata is a stone's throw from where I live. Oh, fantastic. Martel just gifted a tier 1 subscription to Red Dragon Kumri. Pilot Peely, good afternoon. Kazaki Fly was here too. Good afternoon. I hope you're all having a lovely weekend. Welcome. So we're going to be flying down from Singora, or as was back in the day. We're now at Songkhla. We are going to be flying all down the East Coast and into Seletar. Oh, Pilot Peely, that's very kind of you. Oh, look at that. Oh, thank you so much. That's really kind. 5 gifted tier subs to Winterband 1, Belbro 6505, LJ Stott, Andrew 5664, and Dobrin 4. Wow. Thank you ever so much, everybody. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate every single one of you. Thank you. Yes, and we're here on the ground, and it's just gone 6 o'clock in the morning, and it's big and bold today, guys. Big and bold. Weather Preset Pro, big and bold. Date and time I've set to May the 18th, 2021. It's just 6:05 in the morning. The sun's just coming up. The clouds are looking glorious. And we're here, and we're going to take off runway 13. Take off runway 13, which is up where Captain Spitfire is. So we'll head down there in a bit, back taxi down, and then we'll set off and carry on straight to the south. Southeast today, anyway. And then we'll see how we get on. So shall we get ourselves fired up and ready to go? Road to 250 or 300? I know, I can't believe it. I mean, you know, what is it? It's only, what's it now, 10? So yeah, 10 months since we started going. That's crazy, right? Dougal is definitely not big and bold, apparently. So let's get this puppy started. So I've loaded in and it all seems to be working today a little bit. I have reached out and asked someone very nicely to help me with an Electra for our next Electra livery for our next series. So if you're flying today or your first time flying along, we're on the North Europe server. We're at the lovely Victor Tango Sierra Hotel Airport. Back in 1930, having landed on the beach, she decided that that wasn't such a good look and that she would take off on a road. So she didn't even take off on an airport today. So perhaps we should have thought, like, rode out of the airport and sort of found a road. People were lining the street, 8 people deep. And she had to wave them out of the way, and they sort of like just stepped gingerly out of the way, and they were just all waving to her as she took off. But she was absolutely petrified of like swinging into them and, like, you know, lopping people's heads off. And as she took off, petrol sort of splattered out into her eyes. And so she said she didn't want them to see her sobbing. So she just turned around and waved at them as she took off. And I've learned a little bit more about the... Yes, I can have some flying. So not only did she have her kit in the front seat, there was also an extra fuel tank there. And then obviously behind her was all full of fuel. She actually would refuel every hour. Every hour she would refuel the tank. So she had a 30-gallon tank at the front, and then she had a 54-gallon tank, 2-gallon tanks in the back here, which she then refilled from. So I was quite lucky to find that this week, which is a bit new. So let's get that beacon light on. We can move the mixture to full rich, crack open the throttle, we'll put our battery on first thing in the morning. So poor old Jason hasn't been primed, so let's prime some of that engine. So it seems to work every 2 clicks now, the sound, which is what it never used to. It sort of clicked once and then it would not go there. So let's brakes are on, set. LJ Stott is now following. Thank you, LJ. So let's get that there. Get the alternators on. Taxi and nav lights on. And we have some people on the ground already. Hi, guys. So let's all pootle down to runway 13. Just make sure everything is set. And then we can get going. Bort Cobain has gifted a sub to Tomos World. Thank you, Bort. Hey, how are you doing? DH Simulations is here. Hey, good morning. Hope you're well too. Who else we got? Anyone else? And we completed a level 4 hype train. Thank you so much, guys. Even before we even started, the support is strong. Thank you. So let's get rid of the map. We're on the North Europe server, Grantiga. Thank you, everybody. Right then, parking brake can come off, and then we'll just make sure there's no one there and I can turn around. So the handling of this aircraft on landing is really different since the update. Yeah, it's lovely. Thank you. Come on. Oh! Oh my god, there's another aircraft there. Just miss you all. Right. Coming through. Coming through. That's it. Follow the captain. Follow the captain Spitfire. We're going that way. Look at all these lovely Stearmans. Oh, that's a nice silver one. I like that one. Oh, someone spawned in right in front of me. Oh, quickly. I'm sorry, Scorpio. Try not to damage your paint job. I have a good job doing, damaging my own. So I have had the most hideous work reef I have had in a long, long time. Absolutely hideous. I literally got home last night, and I went to have a nana nap, or a queen nap, as Annalisa makes me say, and that was it. I woke up sort of half an hour into Murph's stream, just completely and utterly deadified. If everything could go wrong, it went wrong this week. So I hope you all had a better week than me, and we can enjoy a nice flight to calm ourselves down, get some relaxing. I see a couple of Fayed updated Stearmans too. Yeah, obviously I've not updated mine because yeah, it's very close actually to the actual. Oh god, yeah, the work coffee machine literally threw a hissy fit into cupboards and everything. It was I mean, it's all look at that Junkers. I do like the Junkers. Captain Arash kindly shared with me his setup for that, and I've had a wee little fly in the Junkers, a wee little fly, and it works really nice. Right, let's right, spin us around. Minding everybody's paid. What? What's the paid? Oh no, Brian, really? Are you still on Windows 10 or are you on Windows 11? I am avoiding Windows 11 like the plague at the moment. Ah, wait here. Oh, why is that? Why is my view all a bit wonky? Ah, that's a bit better. Wait for people to come down. Oh, we've got Sale Titanium today. Bert Cobain. Dougal McTavish. Joe Who Won. Who we got behind? Captain Spitfire. Oh, Murphy! Two-Tone Murphy is with us. At the start of Kazaki Flyer. Scorpio. Oh, there's a load of us. A load of us heading down towards Seletar Airport at Singapore. Those oh, but we did have bao buns at work yesterday, and those bao ones. David Boy says I'm having internet issues. Oh, Windows 11. Yeah, David Boy. Good afternoon from Liverpool, Kingsman. Good to see you. We've got loads of aspirins, so we got so hot up on bao buns. I've got more bao buns today, so. Oh, they're really nice. Don't really have a cure. that might be a bit of a cure. More gin, teacher? Or Vic? More gin, Murph? Ah, we have Goblin. We have Pilot Peely with us as well. Hey, Pilot Peely. Thank you for flying with us today. Crikey, don't we have a lot just for the start? More gin is good. Wait for Sale Titanium to come down and David Boy to join us, and then we shall poodle down. I've got about a 10 knot headwind. Right then. Okay then, shall we chocks away everyone and get up into the air? Estimated time en route today keeps changing, depending on the wind. So it's saying about 5 hours at the moment, but hey, we'll see. So parking brake can come off, and we can start a little bit of a roll, just to make sure. Oh, she does take off a bit weird as well. God, she took off really quick. Not what one was expecting. And there is look how many we have right at the beginning of the flight. That's incredible. Thank you, everyone. Don't need to fly too high today. We only need to be around about 2,500 2,500 feet. There's only one really tall hill, and that's towards the end of the flight, and we don't really go that close to it. And away we go, up into the skies. Nice sunrise over the ocean. As we all take off, there goes Captain Spitfire. Oh, hey Miller Gaming. Oh, War Hamster, thank you so much. 7 months, I really appreciate that. Thank you. How you doing, Hammy? If you put your sweat, everyone goes on. Yeah, I know, right? If they're close enough to you, that is. What a beautiful dawn we have today. Hey Gary, how are you doing? Okay, see you in a bit. Good to see you. Only 77 days till Christmas. You know what that means, Kian? It's only 78 days to my birthday. And I will be a magnificent 55 years old. God, time is flying. Literally, no pun intended. As I'm sure a lot of you have got this, as the livery, you can now download this on twotonemurphy.com. However, the twotonemurphy.com now has a membership system, so you can log in and get your downloads. There'll be lots of community things coming up in the future that you can all take part in. So would thoroughly recommend you coming over and joining us at the Fireflies on twotonemurphy.com. Get over there now and get registered. Yeah, Christmas baby. I'm good. Stayed up too late with the DCS and the boys before getting a text from the better half telling me to be quiet. Oh god, I get that all the time. Diedrich, yeah, I'm 55 in 78 days. So yeah, I know, crikey, right? I am very lucky. I'm very baby faced. and I haven't got really any wrinkles yet. So, Dr. Oculari is now following. Thank you, thank you. I saw you guys and had to force myself to shut the PC. That PC, lol. And there's Kazaki, Davy Boy, Orc Cobain, Zuto Murphy up there at 2,200 feet. Captain Spitfire, Druid Zeus. I'm so rubbish at flying outside the aircraft. Black Eyed Gabe says, "Oh, sure, you're only a young thing." Oh, Pilot Peely, we're 1966 kids, huh? Well, it does around 100 knots today, by the looks of it. But then I'm going to pull back the throttle in a little bit. Yeah. Everton won the FA Cup and England won the World Cup. And I was born. But I was born after those. It's beautiful, isn't it, Bort? What a beautiful start to the flight. You're still young at heart, Dougal. We're all still young at heart. You know, I'm sort of like, 54 going on 12, right? So on Thursday evening, Laura and I went flying. I know there were a few problems online, but we managed to get on before too many of the problems started working. So we flew from Copenhagen to Malmö, from Malmö to Halmstad, and then from Halmstad to Jönköping in Sweden. And she got up this morning and said, "Oh, tomorrow I'm going to practice taking off and landings. So she's going to get up and play in Flight Sim. So she's really, really getting on with it. So I'm really pleased about that. I've ordered her one of those Turtle Beach Velocity 1s. So when it comes out, I'll do a video review of that one. And then I'll pop that online. I thought for 300 odd quid for a whole set of things was really good. They've been awful. Yeah, I'm so looking forward to the fixes. I couldn't see her for about an hour. Just after I took off from Malmö, we caught up with each other and saw each other, and then we could see each other for the rest of the flight. So that was quite nice. But I tell you what, it's lovely being able to fly with her. I'm going to slow it down a little bit. So I'm about 90 knots now, guys. Bort Panda, who's in the room, she also now has her setup. She's got her joystick and her HOTAS, and she was flying also on Thursday night. So won't be too long before she, I reckon, they both get the courage to come fly. They probably won't talk or anything, but they'll come fly. So I'm looking forward to that when she gets up in the air. She was flying, I think she was flying in northern Sweden. Because she's still practicing Dougal. Well, these ladies are new. They're new and learning. I mean, Laura's done some crackingly lovely landings. Her first one, she came in like a gazillion knots. As you all do, right? When you first try to land a plane in any flight simulator. She, basically sort of went over the threshold at 100 knots. But her next one was beautiful. Yeah, she did a lovely one into Jönköping the other night as well. So, Dougal said, "I'm still learning too." Oh, look at all these lovely Stearmans. Chemco, North Europe. We've just taken off from Victor Tango Sierra Hotel, and we're headed for Whiskey Sierra Sierra Lima, but we're following the east coast of the Malaysian Peninsulas today, so we're following the east side. And we've got loads of people flying along. So I'm doing about 90 knots now, guys. 90 knots on the head. Slew's not working in Windows 12. Oh no. So Kemco, yeah, we're on North Europe. If you're more than happy to join us. You're welcome. No, I'm not, but I can be, I think. I've got some flight events running. I should show up as GA-AAH. Viper Strike, good morning. Hope you had a good stream yesterday. Captain Samuel Vimes, I'm on 10. But as AMD have told people not to upgrade if you've got an AMD system just yet, I'm following that advice. Some people with AMD systems have had no problems. Other people have had completely dying FPS. So don't want to be one of those, to be honest. Martel, hey, how are you doing? But I'm not on Join VF. I've got all the TPM stuff, no problem. Join FS. Are you on Murphy's system, Dougal? Where have I put it? Hang on a second. Hey, Captain Sitbag, how's it going? We'll join in an hour, so still got my parents, they need to make tea, etc. It's going good. We've only just taken off. Plenty of airports on our way. Loads of airports down this east coast. So, plenty of time for you to join in. Where I've got Join FS. Hang on a second while I just try and get myself... Right, let's have a look. Join FS. I haven't loaded Join FS in a there's a new version apparently. Oh. Let's see if I can crash everything by installing Join FS while I'm flying. That'll do it, won't it? Are we following the coast? Mostly. You'll see that we follow it all the way down till we get towards, and then we'll fly in towards Seletar. But pretty much, yep. You can fly inland if you want. She just didn't. She avoided the east side to get away from the rains. I had no sounds in Sim till I found a new second monitor connected today. Decided I wanted to steal the sound. Yeah, so Amelia just... so Amy wanted over-the-air updates, yeah. All okay now. Avoided restart. Let's see what happens this time. It's not wanting to connect to my simulator. Yeah, probably not going to be able to reboot it, Dougal. But I am on I am on Flight Tracker if anyone wants to follow it. Flight Events Tracker. You know what happens when buttons are pressed? Ask Murph. Oh, if you guys can't see me, I'll always jump in and out of servers for you. I was trying to do things, Viper. I was trying to do stuff. I don't stream on Fridays, but I stream on Wednesdays now. Alright, okay. That's the longest one. So Wednesdays and Sundays. Okay. Slew mode is working. You just had it all turned off. No worries, Brian. I'll get it working for the next stream. Thanks for the host, Viper. I have a wingman. I'll try not to ruin your lovely flying too much. As we head down the coast. So when we flew this route as Amelia, we flew the west coast. So this is nice. I hope Mrs. Two-Tone is well this morning. I just bought a Steam Deck Mark II and don't have a clue what to do with it. Oh, Brian, well, I'll tell you what. If you've got some time this week coming, I can... Two Cat says, what goes whoosh me louder than Electra? Yeah, I'm on Big and Bold. Weather Preset Pro, Big and Bold, Pilot Peely. The weather's still pretty atrocious for her, but not quite monsoony today. So we're leaving it so it's looking a little bit sort of humid and overcast, as though the rains could kick in at any time. So simulated fun for us today. Brian, yeah, if you want me to, I can show you all the things you can do with the Stream Deck. The new version of the Stream Deck software is really good too. It adds pages to your screens, so that allows you to have a whole ton more buttons to press. It's amazing. So who have we got? We've got Joe U1, Dangerous Brian, Two-Tone Murphy, Siol Titanium. Ahead of us, we've got Grand Tiger M, Captain Sickbag, Blue Mana Battery, hello in the Electra, welcome. Scorpio 49, Captain Spitfire, Kazaki, ooh, Zarek Car Greyfang. Hey Zarek Car Greyfang, nice to have you with us. Borg Cabane, Davy Boy, Druid Zeus, Rad Pilot Randy, Pilot Peely, and the one, the only Dougal McTavish. Dwayne, Zar is you. Lovely, thank you. Stug TV, good morning, my friend. How's it going? I hope you had a great week. Yeah, I was over on Blue Mana Battery's stream this morning, watching him shoot and kill things in Far Cry 6 and then run around in New World for a bit. And then I hopped over to Captain Arash to watch him fly a Gikna. I know, right? A Gikna. He was in the A320, the non-Asobo version. What's that one they call it? Old Firehead is here. Good morning, Old Firehead. Welcome, welcome. You know, the sort of fly-by-wire. That's the one. I have no idea how to fly one of those big things, but it was quite interesting to watch. And we had Shaheen explaining all the intricacies of the A320, which was quite very interesting watch. I think we had Botip out there flying as well. Whoa, very close flying there. Davy boy, the reason will be because I've got a non-default livery, but you can get hold of this over on twotonemurphy.com/downloads. However, you will need to register on the site. But you can get it there. It's free to download once you've registered. Yeah, we've introduced some memberships over on twotonemurphy.com so that we can run exclusive membership events and so on. So yeah, won't cost you anything to register, and it won't cost you anything to download it. And then you can keep in touch with all of us wonderful Fireflies and the flying circus over there. But yeah, if you get that and download it, you'll absolutely then see me in this aircraft. You don't have to have it in order to see me then. Sorry about that. And yes, we're working on the latest livery workings for the Electra 10, so that when we do the Amelia Earhart round the world flight again in the Electra, we'll all be able to have the livery. Katsukure, welcome Katsukure. I know it's curry, but it's kure because we all go Bunny. Lovely to see you. Thank you for the follow and welcome along as we fly down this beautiful coastline on this beautiful sunny morning. It's getting a bit bright ahead with loads of the Fireflies today. Look at us all and the beautiful radial sounds out of these Stearmans. A Thunderfly Stearman, yep. Tarnish Mossman is in the house. Hello, Alison, he says, and Chattage. Hey, Tarnish, how you doing? Hope you and Kingsman are doing well in the pool, and the weather isn't too bad. It's MVFR up here. I guess you could go flying, but it could change very quickly. Not meant to have much rain, but it is windy. Sorry, cloudy. So, how did Amy start this day? She said, 14 days in, and I simply cannot wait to arrive in Australia in order to get a good night's sleep. However, a late, somewhat sad reminder from by way of a cable that from my father, that in order to beat Bert Hinkler's record, I simply must arrive in Darwin on Tuesday ahead of 6:50 p.m. Don't overdo yourself. Be careful, he adds. I am considering this advice and how impossible it has been to follow such a sage word at the end of another busy day, heading in the right direction, if not without the haste I anticipated. The record is out of reach, but father was not to know this at the time of writings. The crowd that gathered following our arrival in Sorga last night returned this morning to experience our departure and cheer us on our way. Having encountered the sand on landing yesterday, I thought it wise that we take off from the road. Yet I didn't anticipate that the road would be lined 8 deep by our well-wishers, which made the whole affair a very dangerous proposition indeed. Any swerve or misjudgment I would simply plough straight into, and I'm not sure what how much danger they were aware that they were in. Judging by the smiles of their faces, this was a perfectly normal way in which to see off an airplane. I had to frantically wave them out of the way so that they would avoid the space required to get along the road and still have to steer a tight course. I also had to consider that Jason had to clear a row of tall trees and some houses if we didn't get the required speed, and not take off anyone's head clean off before returning to the air. Thankfully, all went smoothly despite my anxiety. I did get an eye full of petrol, yet those on the ground waving didn't want to see me sobbing, so I simply turned round over my shoulder and waved back at them. Through a crowd, I mean, come on, yeah, right? Avoiding the Malay Peninsula, 2 weeks of solid rain has put me right off that course as we head towards Seletar Aerodrome in Singapore. So that's the start of Amy's flight today. You know, loads of people now starting to watch as she does. We are great in Liverpool, fantastic. I bought that Junkers, Murph, and it's all your fault, thank you. Oh, but it's amazing. The Junkers is lovely, Dwayne. It's a beautiful aircraft. Very, 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 very iconic. So I hear there's an update pack on its way for the Electra shortly. So hopefully that will fix some of the buggages. But now you want a Stearman. The Stearman's beautiful too. I mean, honestly, DC Designs did a spectacular job on the Stearman. They really did. And it's, you know, relatively inexpensive as well, which is nice. I mean, it's a very simple aircraft, but it's just beautiful. I mean, look. I mean, I will ruin it because I can't fly this thing out of the aircraft looking behind for the love of God. But look how beautiful she is. Beautiful aircraft. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Ghost community, hello, welcome. Well, you know, if you come in 5 weeks, we shall finish this journey, and there is a giveaway at the end of the journey. I will be giving away a Stearman if anyone doesn't have it. So after landing on the last leg, a DC Designs PT-17 Stearman will be on giveaway. Quat, hello. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm enjoying a nice relax after a really hideous week. So flying the beautiful, beautiful Stearman on a Saturday afternoon with friends, fireflies, viewers, lurkers. Welcome along. It's a beautiful aircraft. Never flown in a biplane, and if I ever get the chance to, I would love to have a go in a Stearman now, just to experience it. Dobrinin 4 is following. Thank you for the follow. Sorry if I butchered that. AH's delivery for the Electra that looks shiny on the Electra. Have I seen it? I have. Slim Man, how does it trim? It trims brilliantly. I mean, you can't see. I am moving the stick, so you know, as normal, I'm flying by hand. But yeah, she trims beautifully. Beautiful aircraft. There's a PT-17 close to where I live that flies on clear days. Oh, you lucky soul, Ghost community. Oh, I'd love to see one in flight. So Blue Manor Battery, I have a livery. I've commissioned a livery for the Electra 10 for our recreation of the Amelia Earhart round the world flight in the Electra. So we're doing the recreation of the recreation. So I should have that available to you in a few weeks. Depends how quickly the person get it done. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to sharing it with you all. And hopefully we'll be able to put it on twotonemurphy.com. Well, there's no real other way, is there, Ghost Community? I mean, there's no autopilot or anything. So, but she's just stunning. I mean, obviously, this livery would have never been on the Stearman, and so I'm pretending it's a DH60 moth, but they're not in game yet. Not one that works properly. But in 2017, Tracy Curtis did fly a suitably coloured Stearman around on this journey that Amy took place on in Spirit of Artemis. So I think it's quite fitting. Dr. Oculus Stearman is my new favourite sign. I thought the wings would get in the way, but they don't. Oh, they're amazing. Have you tried it, Dr. Oculari, in VR? The Stearman is brilliant in VR. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah. Same here, Ghost Community. As you know, my whole focus is older aircraft and pioneering flights. So I'm really hoping for the Vega. Yeah, the DC-3's on its way. All right, no worries. Okay, Captain Sitbag, see you in a bit. Yeah, more vintage planes. Wing 42 are working on, obviously, the Vega 5B. And what are they working on as well? Are they working on the DC-3, or is that... who's working on the DC-3? I've completely forgotten. I don't mind that, obviously I love Cessnas. That's what I learnt at Aeroplane Heaven. I just hope that they do the justice on the DC-3. The Electra's okay. It has some bugs they need to fix. I'm not totally unenamored with it, but, they need to fix things like, the mixtures a little. I don't think the mixture's working properly. The sounds are a bit too loud, and certainly for me, it would be nice if the flap lever worked. Because you've got a flap indicator that doesn't move, but other than that, it's not too bad. I'm just pleased to be able to fly around in the first all-metal aircraft, and get ready for a recreation of the Amelia Earhart flights in the real thing. So I just hope the DC-3 is good, because I'm looking forward to that too. I love the DC-6. Love it. But I'd like to see some of the de Havilland moths in the game. The Gypsy, the Tiger. They would be good. You're after a Harrier, are you, Kingsman? Oh, the Tiger. Oh, you're after a Harrier. This is beautiful out here, isn't it? Oh, My Chemistry is with us as well now. Hey, My Chemistry. Good to see you. Yeah. Have I seen the de Havilland 89? Is there one? Is there a free one in game bought? Right now I'm doing a 24-hour flight over the Pacific. Oh, fantastic, Ghost Community. Well done. Take care, Black Ice Gabe. See you later. Oh, that E10. Look at it. Look at it. I do love it. I do love it. Let's have a look. See if I don't crash myself. So I hope you've all updated your sim Twitch passwords and everything following this week's disastrous leak. For them, anyway. Oh, no, I hadn't bought Cobain, no. But I see it now, the Dragon Rapide. Well, I must get a copy of that. Yes, I must. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow, Ghost Community. Do you stream your flights? And I've also sussed out what goes wrong with my shout-outs. There's a global cooldown on my shout-outs of over 10 seconds. Who do we have? We have my lovely friend Captain Arash, who starts next Saturday with his celestial navigation, because coming up for the Amelia flights, Captain Arash will be Fred. So we will have Captain Arash beating me around the head with a bamboo pole with a paper and a paper clip on it, with the directions I need to change to as we fly only with Sperry and celestial navigation. So we'll see how accurate we can be, which is going to be fantastic. Oh, Pilot Peely, I forgot you hadn't set up yet. But anyway, Pilot Peely's, are you moving to Twitch yet? I think there are. What's the link to my Discord? Have I got my Discord? I don't know if I've done my Discord. Try exclamation mark Discord? I might not have set it up yet. No, hang on a minute. Let me, No. I'm so organised today. That was the one thing I knew I needed to set up and I didn't. Let me find my Discord, and I will share it. I only really use it to announce where we're going, Kingsman. To be fair, you know, I don't really want to dilute the Toontown Murphy community any way, shape, manner or form. So obviously I've got it there so that people can yeah, absolutely, yeah. But yeah, I've got a little Discord over there. But as you know, 98% of the time I'm on Toontown Murphy's Discord helping out, you know. So yeah, if Pilot Peely's over on Twitch, so start ranking up those follows, guys, so that you get to know when Pilot Peely starts streaming on Twitch. As you know, he's been streaming over on YouTube for a while now, but looks like he's making the jump to the dark side. You won't regret it, Pilot Peely. I mean, honestly, for your moderators, their life will be so much easier. The tools are better. Personally, for me, I think YouTube's, you know, monetization policies, really, when you're wanting to get going, is really quite restrictive. You know, to get, was it 1,000 subs and 10,000 views per month? That's a lot to even start monetization. That's a lot. Although I guess, you know, because, you know, I mean, it's what, we've been going 10 months and we're nearly at 1,000 followers. I think we're up to like nearly 900, I think. Oh, we're 901 indeed. I came from YouTube after my second community guideline strike. Yeah, and they're so hard to work with, I understand, from people who stream on there. But Pilot Peel, if you need any help and everything with Twitch, let me know. Always happy to jump on a Discord and show you how I set everything up. Thank you, Twain. Yeah, we're over 900 followers. 99 to go, and we'll do 1,000. I'll do a giveaway on 1,000. I think special giveaways on 1,000. Road to 1K. I'll try, Kingsman. 1 minute. Whoa. There you go. Oh, Dwayne, that's really kind of you. Thank you. Honestly, you know, I really appreciate everyone subscribing, but please, you know, no one needs to. But I totally appreciate and welcome and thank you for everyone who follows and subscribes. It means the world, and it helps me do giveaways, and it helps us promote the flying circus community and Two-Toe Murphy. The more the merrier. Stock TV is flying with us as well. Oh, hey Stock, how are you doing? There's Two-Toe Murphy down there, swooping down low. This countryside's beautiful. I'm flying a bit outside today, trying to, you know, catch you guys a bit more. Sub-hype, indeed. Sub-hype. So next week, I should have the donations starting for the Two Cats Wing Walk in gold Speedos. So I just need to do a little bit more legal work on it, and then I can start it. I just need to make sure that I'm covered to make sure that I can, when I'm collecting the money, that it's all legit and escrowed, so people can trust the donations. But we want to do some charity donations to get Two Cats on a wing, to do a wing walk in nothing but gold Speedos. I said it was in motion, and hopefully I should be able to launch it next week. Whereabouts are we on Amy's flight now? So we are technically on day 14, and we are on our way. So this is the full route. So we are flying from Singgora or Songkla now, in Indonesia, down the east coast of Malaysia towards Singapore. So we're on day 14 of 20. What is the minimum donation, and would it go? No. Yeah, I know, absolutely. I know. But which is why I'm doing the legal work first, Dougal. So as you may or may not know, I started my life working in the legal profession, so totally aware that I need to watch what I do, especially on giveaways as well. If there's monetary value in certain countries, you know, as long as it's no cost and things like that, then I can give away. If you make it subscriber only, it becomes an illegal lottery in many countries in Europe, like Netherlands, etc. So you have to be really careful. So, you know, the thing is with this type of stuff, minimum donations, it'll be as small as a quid, I think, because not everyone can afford, you know, minimum donations of a £5 or a £10, you know. Isn't this lovely? Captain Sickbag, Dougal McTavish, Johu, Pilot Peely, My Chemistry, Davy Boy, Zarek Greyfang, Druid Zeus, Slimman 821, Rad Pilot Randy, Bort Cobain. Anyone behind me? Two-Toned Murphy, Scorpio. Anyone below me? Nope. Perhaps I think some people have disappeared, but Echo Charlie 1, that's Gary. Been trying to export my stuff to YouTube, but not working at the moment. Apparently Twitch thinks I don't have a channel on YouTube. She is trimming rather good today. Alright, so check your fuel, guys. So after an hour of flight, Amy would pump up and top up her fuel. So we obviously only started with 50%, so let's top it all up. This will affect my trimmage. So to anyone that's flying... Oh! Thank you, Blue Mana Battery, for the 5 months subscribed. Thank you. That's lovely of you. Thank you. If you're flying the Electra and you find her a little bit light to take off, a recommendation is to make sure that your sort of cargo is around about 300 kilos or pounds, whichever it's working in. I think it's pounds. And then she actually takes off, not like a STOL. So yeah, very much. Yes, Dwayne. Yeah. I have to, you see, because Amy didn't land to refuel. She had fuel in the front compartment, in the front seat. She had fuel behind her in two, so she had 3 tanks of extra fuel plus the gravity feed. And every hour she used to pump. So she had about, was it 84 to 94 gallons on board. She could travel for 1,170 miles, which was enough for about 13 to 15 hours of flight. And she used to literally attach a hose to the gravity tank and every hour pump fuel into the cockpit, into the gravity tank. But yeah, you can refuel in midair. Select that, just refuel. Yeah, she was very resourceful, you know. Yeah, very resourceful. So I got, yeah, a little bit, something that I think is quite interesting to share with you. So this is her timeline. This is basically like a little flying timeline of Amy's life from the day she was born on the 1st of July 1903. You know, the same year that crayons were invented. The same year that the Wright brothers invented the first gas motored and manned airplane, all the way through past the Titanic sinking, World War One, in 1915. Yeah, she was an economics grad, so at school she was a bit of a rebel, which if you ever watch her film, which is called They Flew Alone, she basically taught everyone at her girls' school to be rebellious. 1925, after leaving college, she trained to become. She was a secretary of college. She went on to work with a law firm in London. Then she got her first taste of flying at a pleasure flight in 1926. After moving from work to London, she started flying lessons in 1928. In 1929, she obtained her pilot's license and her Class C engineering license, and then went on to fly to Australia less than a year later. Blue Man, but I invented cottage cheese and Gatorade. Wow. Yeah, so she was an amazing woman. And if you ever get out to Herne Bay, on the Thames estuary where her statue is stands today, I thought it was quite a nice touch that if you see her statue, in her left hand she's holding the compass that she used to navigate her way from all the way from England to Australia, because of course her aircraft at the day didn't have a compass in the cockpit like we do. I mean, she literally had 4 gauges. Yeah, just 4. Yeah. And as you see here, this is her getting into the aircraft with a parachute under her bottom. The spare propeller she had strapped to the plane. She had her kit in the front on top of the fuel tank. So it was, like she had hip flask, water, coffee, boiled sweets, spare food. But you can see the hose. I mean, she would attach the hose to the gravity-fed tank. But notice the wings. Unlike the Stearman, her wings are tiny, absolutely tiny. And if you have a quick look here, this is after she arrived at Singapore. Look how tiny those wings are compared to the Stearman's in thickness. This is quite nice. I quite like this picture of her colorized, working on Jason at Stag Lane, which was London's aeroplane club, where she learnt to fly, which she only found by accident when she took the wrong bus home one night from her solicitor's firm. I saw my grandma's PPL and certificate of her flight, and it says successful landing this airplane but she did get it when she was 19, 20 in the late 40s, 50s. Oh, that's incredible, Bort. That's incredible. Well done. Well done to your grandma. So how am I doing? Still nicely done. About 90 knots. There is Scorpio. Yes, there's another one in Hull, which is really nice as well. If you're ever up in Hull in Yorkshire, and you go to Swerby Hall, they've got a lot of memorabilia of Amy's, including all her logbooks, her bags, her jewellery, her clothing. She raised 4 kids as a single mum too. Wow. Rockstar grandma. Absolutely. Well, what a wonderful lady. She is indeed a rock star, Bort. Absolutely. So I have about a 10 knot headwind, guys, just to let you know. That's probably why I'm falling a little bit behind you. So she did have a bit of a headwind, but it wasn't massive. No worries, Blue. Mine's a sort of southwesterly southwesterly cross, but it's only about 179 degrees apparently. So approximately 4¼ hours to go. Getting a little bit better at this outside flying. Ah, so there's an airport. So that should be Victor Tango Sierra Charlie. Naradiwas or Naradiwat Airport. The town south of this is Naradiwas. Gee, that's trimmed out very nice today for a change. There's a building in the middle of the runway, is there? No worries, Brian. So day 14, she's still struggling from massive amounts of exhaustion and boredom. You know, being on her own, flying all this way, you know, total of 11,000 miles she's flown on the total of this journey by the time she gets into Darwin. Loneliness, boredom, exhaustion. The amount of concentration she must have had to do to try and fight that off, to keep going. Can't even begin to imagine what it must have been like to feel so alone. And what a thing to do. I mean, less than a year after getting your pilot's license, to fly 11,000 miles is, you know, just incredible. I think my spit just got struck by lightning. Okay, Dougal, see you in a bit. Port Cobain, very little back in the day. I wish we could see it as it was, but no, it wouldn't have been very developed at all. Singapore would be very, very, very populated and developed, mainly because of the British influence in Singapore. Calcutta, for example, was incredibly well done, well built up, and, you know, pretty much looked like any British town street, really. With the buildings and the style. Oh, a whole load of people just vanished. I just. Hey, Ashley, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Singapore is crazy nice. Thank you for hosting as well. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Singapore's great. Haven't been there for a long time and only ever been there once. Have a friend that lives there, and she does look to have an amazing life, I must say, compared to living in Newcastle. Well, how are you? And it's just chilling. Glasgow, Scotland, Beijing, China. Well, one day I will. I keep saying I do want to come out to Indonesia and Malaysia and Singapore. No more quarantine if arriving from the UK. Yeah, I guess the world's starting to live with it. You're flying from Glasgow to Beijing, rather, and yeah, Singapore looks nice. Oh, lovely, Ashley. Glasgow to Beijing. That's a bit of a trek. What are you flying in? You fly airliners, don't you? SG 747. Nice. Did you know that Amy Johnson flew from London to Moscow in a single day in the de Havilland 60 Moth, being the first person ever to fly from London to Moscow in a single day? Back in 1932. And she flew in Jason. And then from there she flew on to Tokyo. Thank you for the host, Two-Tone. One would hope I try. I try to know my stuff, Ashley. I try. Isn't it brilliant? Two-Tone in VR. I love the Stearman in VR. It's incredible. Timbo1184, thank you for the follow. Happy Saturday. Have you got the Rift? Two-Tone. Which one do I use? I use the Reverb G2. There's a Fatsim event on right now. Beijing to Pyongyang, North Korea. Part of me wish I knew about it. Yeah. Yeah, Rift S, that's right. So Murph uses the Rift S. The G2 is nice. But, yeah, at the time I had the money, it was like, oh, I'm going to buy one. And it's nice. And I went to VR Optician because I wear glasses. And I had some special lenses done for my G2 so that I don't have to wear my glasses in it. It's really incredible. I think was it Goblin Zeus, if you just started flying in VR, I think I read on only China's use meters rather than feet, so that makes it fun having to do all your calculations quickly. When I flew into Shanghai, it was actually easier to enter China than it was to get into America on the same trip. So I'd sort of flown from Newcastle to London, London to Paris, Paris to Cincinnati, Cincinnati to Paris, Paris to Newcastle, Newcastle to London, London to Shanghai, Shanghai to Melbourne, Melbourne to Hong Kong, Hong Kong to London, London to Newcastle in 2 weeks. That was one hell of a business trip. I've never used VR and there is a button on the Boeings to switch to meters, and holy. Oh, the VR is lovely. I love it. Beautiful. Crikey, how many have we got here today? Yeah, I was out training, doing for the company I work with. Thank you for the host, Captain Spitfire. So yeah, it was a long old trek though, but it was nice. Took a few extra days in Australia to have a look around. Yeah. Had a big 4x4 to go out and about in. Drove out to Phillip Island, saw the kangaroos and koalas and penguins and the racetracks. Went out on the coast road. Beautiful, beautiful ride. And the best thing, we went in January when it was summer and it was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So only doing a little flight this week, you know, 400 odd miles. Little baby flight. So we've got about 4 hours to go now. So we're coming up to Kelantan, where the next airport available for people is Whiskey Mike Kilo Charlie. Welcome back, Dougal. How you doing, Timbo? Yeah, it was a lot of flying. It was good though. I enjoyed it. Singapore was just not Singapore. Shanghai was just amazing. Just how populous it was. Oh, crikey, you're waiting on a 16 gig download. Oh. Yeah. When is Sim Update 6 due, guys? Do we know? I'm very ill-informed on Sim Update 6. 19th. Oh, Timbo. Oh. 19th. So that's the Tuesday after I'm on What the Flock. I believe on Friday the 15th, Captain Arash might be doing something with a community fly along with Microsoft Flight Simulator. Might be. I hear a dicky bird telling me. What is What the Flock? So it's an internet quiz show hosted by CDL. Where teams take on teams and the chat. It's over on CDL's Twitch channel. We've been competing for quite a while, but I've got to take part in a to the death round to get into the final. So me and my team of Dunya Petunia. Where you just basically it's basically Trivial Pursuit on Twitch, and it's really quite fun. Oh, what have I done with all my buttons? Hey, Typical, I'm doing great, thank you. Doing well today. I mean, CD might pop along a bit later and say hello. When he does, I can shout out to him. Oh, sorry. It's CDL, as in, which is a play on the word for Charlie Delta Lima, which is part of his real name. So CDL on Twitch every Sunday night normally runs a quiz show. It's off for a couple of weeks, but it's quite fun. 2000 Zulu Sunday evenings normally. It's not on this week, but it's on next week, where it'll be the semi-final and final, basically. But one of the teams, one of their players is just so good at trivia. Honestly, it's just incredible. Captain Seppi! Hello! We have a Captain Seppi in the house as well. I think we had two cats earlier. There's two cats here earlier. Yeah. I can do that as well. Long time no see. Hope you and the crew are well. We're doing good, thank you. Except I'm sort of plummeting towards the ground at the moment, and I need to stop that. How you doing, Captain Seppi? So Captain Seppi has been streaming the flight of the Clipper. Yes, please. I'd love a latte, Hawk. A Clipper that that took off from Los Angeles just before the start of World War II. Got the message about on the way to Auckland that Pearl Harbor had been bombed, and then flew the long way home into America via JFK. So Captain Seppi's going to be crossing over to Darwin tomorrow. Nice. Which is where, of course, we're all headed. Eventually it'll catch up. Eventually it'll catch up and allow me to do a shout out. There we go. It's a little bit nicer. Are you flying from Auckland to Darwin? I will drop off supplies for you. Slug TV, some of the Stevens are showing up as bonanzas. Slug, it's probably because they may be showing using my livery, which you can get over on twotonemurphy.com downloads, but it will require you to register. It doesn't cost you anything to register, and it doesn't cost you anything to download the livery, but you can go and get it over there. Drop me off some supplies, liquor and some Bright Russians. Brilliant, Captain Seppi. I'd love that. So, love that when we get there. Gladstone to Darwin. Okay, nice. Is that... what time is that in Zulu tomorrow? Another wonderful historical flight to follow, guys. Captain Seppi recreating the Boeing Clipper flying around the world the wrong way after trying to get home the long way. Oh, that was a bit of a stutter there. Oh, Kingsman's with us. Grand Tiger M, Joe, Echo Charlie 1, which is Gary. We've got Sarek, Grey Fang, Scorpio, Sausage Copter, which is Blue Mana Battery, Slim Man, Captain Jack Lal is here now, Stug TV, Brad Pilot Randy, Tarnish, Kazaki Flyer, Druid Zeus, Davy Boy, Captain Sickbag, Dougal McTavish, and Pilot Peely out there. So 1200 Zulu, which is 1 PM local UK BST. 1200 Zulu, it will be 1 PM. Yeah, go and catch him out. It's really good. It's an amazing story as well. If you think Amy is good, that one's just as cracking. I'm going to crash at Oh, crikey. Going to crash at WM... Someone said. Great to follow along, everyone. Safe journeys. Take care. Captain Sitbag. Oh, Captain Seppi has resubscribed. Oh, he's gifted out 5 more subs. Thank you so much, Captain Seppi. Gifted out to Bilo Keen, Tarnish Mossman, Jay Winnicott, Artek, and Seattle Otaku. Thank you so much for the subscriptions. Captain Seppi, and if you've just received one from Captain Seppi, please remember to say thank you and welcome to the Air Hearts, guys. Thank you, Captain Seppi. It's really lovely of you. No worries, Kazaki. We'll see you in a bit. We're doing all right. The clouds have been quite nice to us today. Oh, thank you. They're lovely stars. The fireflies are wonderful, aren't they? So we're heading towards Salata today in Singapore, which was the airport she actually landed at back in 1930. Oh, it's a yak. That must be Kingsman. So this, just 5, including this one. Just 5, including this one. Yeah, so this is day 14. Technically, she did it in 20 days. It's actually pronounced Salata. Oh, is it? Thank you. Thank you, Slim. I'm sorry for knackering that. Thank you. Salata. Salata. Ah, of course. It's incredible that she did this less than a year after getting her pilot's license and her engineer's certificate. Incredible. Less than a year. I mean, no sooner had she sort of got her pilot's license, she announced, I'm going to fly to Australia. And it was like, you know, her father poo-pooed her quite a lot about it. It was like, no, you're not going to do that. And she went, I am. And she did. And once she'd set her mind to it, it was trying to raise funding, which was quite hard back in 1930 because no one really wanted to invest. But she managed to finally get her father to get some help from Lord Wakefield, who was the head of the Castrol Oil Company. And he gave her £600 to buy Jason. Which she then used to fly all the way to Australia in. And then once she did that and it flew all the way home, it then... oh! Blue Mana Battery! Wow! You just gifted 6 tier 1 subs. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, that's really kind of you. So, Hackbar FD, Loviz, EL737RS, Tiger 9, Mr. Fugin Moo, Token Brown. Thank you to Blue Mana Battery for the 6 tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Air Hearts. Oh, that's really lovely of you, Blue. Thank you. And she flew to, yeah. Put me off now. Moscow, then Tokyo. That was Blue Mana Battery gifted that out to you, Mr. Fukin Moo. Yeah, very much so. You know, she went to all the newspapers to try the, you know, to sort of say, hey, have my story. This is a big thing, you know. Woman in the 1930s wanting to do this. None of them wanted to do it. In the end, it paid off. Because when she got to, you know, the more she travelled, the more it caught on, the more news there was about it. She was rewarded with a prize by the Daily Mail of £10,000 when she arrived in Darwin, which was a lot of money in those days. A lot of money is back in 1930. Yeah, about that now, right? Oh, crikey, here we go. De facto says $10,000 was $163,000 today. Oh, she liked to stick fingers in people's eyes. I mean, her husband, Jim Mollison, flew from London to Cape Town and broke the world record for flying it. And she said, and was hard, right? Yeah. She then took out to beat that record and did. So she phoned him from she phoned him and said, "Darling, I've arrived in Cape Town. I've broken your record." And that was all she said to him. $600 in 1930 is worth around $9,828 today. There's Captain Sickbag signing off below us. Shall we see what the Great British Pound was worth back then, or is now? Apparently it says £40,229, 51 pence. Inflation rate of 4.73%. P1PQ, hello my friend. It's going good actually. So £600 in 1930, it's around 40,000, yeah. How are you? I'm doing good. I have a latte, I have a couple of bao buns I haven't finished, but doing good. Enjoying a nice relax after a really dreadful week. My week was appalling. Everything that could go wrong at work went wrong at work. None of it my fault, and none of it, you know, any of our cause either, but somehow we've got to fix it. Oh, people are I saw people disappear in front of me there. And £10,000 was £668,439. Yeah, over £500,000 in today's money. Okay, Pilot Peely, you take care. Lovely to have you with us, and thank you for flying with us, Pilot Peely. Remember, guys, go and follow Pilot Peely on Twitch so that when he starts streaming over here, you can get notified of his flights. Wonderful flights with Pilot Peely, which I'm sure you all caught recently as he did the sign-off for the Sing Wings community project event. Nice little streamer, very chilled. and joining us over on Twitch. You're very welcome. Take care, Pilot Peely. So yeah, a lot of money back in the day. What an incredible lady. I was still half right, says Mr. Poolkin. Just came home from 1 to 3 days in the Black Mountains, North Carolina. Oh, lovely. Oh, I love mountains. Love staying in mountains. Love walking in the mountains. Don't like walking up them too much. Yeah. Bit of a laziest bonius when it comes to hiking up mountains, but if someone wants to give Captain Seppi £668,000, I will go to Europe, get Alison, and we will fly this route for real. Split the money with you, Alison. Bring Bork. Oh, wouldn't that be amazing? God, could you think? You know, Laura, you need to win the lottery so that Captain Seppi and Bork and I can go flying to Australia in a... Well, I don't know quite how Bork's going to do it, but perhaps a wing walk. Oh, wouldn't it be amazing? Just to experience what it's like flying. You know, the sim gives you some sort of experience of tiredness, but nothing like actually the concentration you need. The landing fees would cost you that, yeah, some of them. That's why you need to get sponsorship, right? I like mountains as long as they don't abruptly stop my flight. True, very true. No one wants any of that, do they? Look at those pier heads down there. 3D Spotters is now following. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Happy Saturday to you. St. Clinton. Hey, St. Clinton. How are you doing? Ah, does somebody know somebody? Charlie? Who's Charlie? Remember, I'm a newbie to all... Oh, that's a funny shaped mountain over there. Tarnish down there. Grand Tiger M. Echo Charlie 1. JOHU1. Scorpio out there in his lovely red Stearman. I nearly took the paint off. Ah, Patsy Cline. Slim Man. Heading towards Slim Man's hometown. Oh, Patsy Cline's last word with Charlie. Oh, crikey. Druid Zeus, Rad Palette, Randy, Dougal McTavish, Sausage Coptos, Blue Mana Battery, Kingsman, Stug TV, Zarek, Greyfang. Thank you so much, guys, for flying along with me on this lovely Saturday afternoon. I'm feeling very chilled now as we drag our little Stearman closer to Australia. About 3 hours 40 minutes or so to go. A little bit longer thereabouts as I follow the coastline rather than going direct. So if you have got my flight map, it's sort of going directly to points. I'm just following the coastline as Amy did. Quite grey and dismal out. And haven't we started to notice as she flew into a mountain? Oh no, really? Oh. Landing is typically prorated for aircraft depending on a variety of items like weight, seats, sometimes pilot ratings. Fiat 680. I landed my dollar, it was £6 and 8, yeah. So at Newcastle it was £14 to land a Cessna 152. That was the average cost for a landing. Actually, somewhere along this road, the coast, is the original road that my dad would drive us from Singapore to the border of Thailand. Took 13 hours, if I'm not wrong. Oh, Reiki. Yeah, I mean, there is a sort of main coast road that goes all the way up. What's my favourite leg bean? Good question, de facto. Really good question. The hardest one was heading to Yangon because didn't know where we were going. Yeah, it was the Eye of a Storm one. That was dreadfully hard work. But interesting because it gave a perception of we were in the murk. We didn't know where we were. We knew roughly where we were going, but didn't really know where we are. The hills and mountains came out of nowhere. The headwind was just brutal. 48 knots. Literally was starting to knock us out of the skies. So we all made a decision to head south. And by hook or by crook, followed a main river all the way down into... Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I just followed Scorpio. But oh my god, it was terrible. But it was good. But it wasn't great viewing for people because they couldn't see very much. We were literally just in the swirl, weren't we? Landing in the desert on the way to Baghdad was quite cool. I think the favourite part was around the Turkey. Was it around? It was where that beautiful green, that beautiful sort of colorization of water. Was that on the way to Baghdad? Or was that Turkey? Oh, I'll have to have a look. Dougal, do you remember? Because you told me you'd been there. Do you remember it was that lake, with the salt lake, with all of the beautiful green colours and turquoises? Are you flying with weather set to what you encountered on the flight? Roughly today, Captain Seppi, roughly. Just really headwinds and clouds. That's it. A salted lake in Turkey. That was good. That surprised me. Oh, Captain Samuel Vines has just resubbed performance. Thank you, Captain Samuel. Thank you. It's really kind. That was nice. De facto, that was nice because it was surprising. It came out of nowhere and it just looked really, really good. Ah, you're Bosman. Hey, Bosman. Oh, Colonel Falk is in the house. He's got up and he surprised me straight away. Hello, my friend. Hello. Colonel Falk has just gifted his 115th gift sub to this channel and has given out to Dude84 2 cats. It's either Yet Del Pozo or Gert Del Pozo, Kieran Blade, and Dr. Spicy Taco, the legend himself. Good morning to you, Colonel Fort. Thank you so much, my friend. How are you doing? How's your week been? Do you have to work today? Welcome to the Airhearts, guys, for all of those people just for giving it. Oh, thank you, De Facto. No, that's really kind of you to say so. Thank you. Well, you know, I do have them on YouTube. Some of the earlier ones. Well, I do have the earlier ones up to leg 12. Leg 12. I can't put 13 up yet. I'm over on YouTube as Alley Cats. Colonel Fort outranks. I need caffeine and breakfast, but week was rough. And mandatory was cancelled. Yes! I am glad when mandatory overtime got cancelled so you can have a rest. Just check. Lake Tuzgulu in Turkey. That's it. You're right, Goblin. That was nice, De Facto. That was just really surprising. Out of nowhere. That really kept us surprised. I liked that a lot. The other one I quite liked was the first one, because we were sent away with an air display from the Thunderflies, all in Stearman's, at an original recreation of Croydon Aerodrome circa 1930. And I loved it. That was really nice. That was special. Colonel Put my subdrops are like the Spanish Inquisition, and you can never expect it. Which is the biggest irony, of course, is because they always announced that they were coming. Yeah, and we get to experience it. And in a few more weeks, we'll start again on the Amelia, but in the Electra. That's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to that. So I'm doing roughly 90 knots, roughly 2,700 feet, roughly heading 160-ish. Surrounded by fireflies. Thank you. I don't have many people on YouTube. I mean, I you know, when we started out, it was before I was an affiliate and stuff, it's like, should we stream on YouTube or Twitch or both? And having experienced the hard moderation duties that some of us had to do for Two-Tone on YouTube, it sort of put me off a little bit. So I was pretty much exclusively over on Twitch, but I am exporting my fights over there. I will cut them down into proper videos at some point and make them sort of easier to view, because some of them are like 15 hours. So thank you for the sub. Have I been flying the Electra much? Not much, but I have flown it quite a bit. I wouldn't say I've flown it a lot. I'm looking forward to their update that they're coming out with, which will fix a few things. But I do have PB on PQ and everyone. I do have a commission in the works for the Electra to have the NR16020 livery applied to it with Lockheed logos, and that works. So watch this space. to be available over on Two Toe Murphy's channel. But I like it. I mean, it's noisy. I have to turn the sound down to about 20% for the engines. And I have to just remember where some things are. The mixture's not working properly, but yeah, they do shoot themselves in the foot. Because it does look nice. But I'm really looking forward to the Vega 5B. I'm hoping I was hoping the Vega 5B would be out this year. I hope it's out by April, because if it's out by April, we can plan to do on the day. We can fly the Atlantic on the same day that on the anniversary of Amelia flying it, but flying it in Vega 5s. That would be lovely. I tried to do as much of the weather as I can, Captain Seppi, but it killed us off the other week. It nearly killed us, didn't it, Scorpio? That we flew into a red-eyed storm. Jesus Christ. That was really bad. God, we were rocketed about. It was dreadful. And a big thank you to everyone. We are invincible. We didn't feel invincible at the time. When I saw that, you know, it was literally on stall speed at one point because of that headwind. Yeah, I think we made the right choice at the right turn, which was just like, we're never going to get across these hills. Let's just brave our luck and turn south. Which was right. Which was the right thing to do. Lots of lightning in wild weather. Yeah, she had no lightning. She just had heavy clouds and wind. No monsooning today. The monsooning was on the east coast of the island, so she avoided that. Yeah. As a software development manager, you know, a product owner, you always want to put quality product out. There is not such a thing as perfection every time in software releases. Bugless development is not a thing. But I don't know, Blue Manor. You know, I've got smoke. I'm on fire, ladies and gentlemen. But I do have it. I have this from Just Flight, though. Yes, they do. Right. Yes, I'm definitely on 103 for sure. Definitely on 103. T's and P's are all good. It is unfortunate, but there are some things that should not go out of the door, you know? I mean, the Electra's, and it flies really nice. Apparently so. I didn't know that the marketplace, I guess because you have to upload it to the store, that it can be a bit behind. The Stearman's been out over a week though, right? 103's been away for over a week. But yeah, if you don't have this button, which is the smoke button, then you've got an older version. Okay, so it's an hour has gone by since we've checked our fuel. Check your fuels, guys. I'm good. My first purchase was that A10 Thunderbolt. Horrible. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there are some shockers, right? The Electra is not totally bad. It's just not as polished as it could have been on day one. Certainly the sound, the engine sounds being crazy loud is a real off-put, but you can turn it down and it's not too bad. The flap thing not working, you know, should have noticed that really. But then the DC6 came out and crashed everybody if you had another DC6 with you. So, you know, no one's perfect, right? If the Electra had been around about £15, you could have probably forgiven it a little bit more. But by the time we get in it, it'll be okay, I'm sure. I mean, there's some people saying they were having trouble with the gyro, but the gyro pilot, but I've not really had any problems with it. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist, but I can get it to do the lateral stuff. Yeah, I'll let you know what it's like when it gets updated, Dougal. Scotland says, leg 18 of 70 complete, 84 nautical miles. Flight sim, 2 hours and 8 minutes. Well done, Scotland. Well done. The gyro is nice. The GPS is scary. Don't try the glass. No. See, the thing is, I wouldn't try the glass cockpit on the Electra because it didn't have one. So everyone, as you know, Scotland Blériot project is flying around the world in a Blériot. Some 800 hours of flight, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. Alaska 559, hello my friend. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you've had a good week. Oh, okay. Well, when are you doing your next leg? See if I can catch a flight with you. Oh, right now. Okay. Well, can't join you right now. But if you're flying tomorrow, perhaps I can catch a ride on your tail and fly along with. I'm great. Week is over. Yay! Flying Heathrow to Iceland today in an hour. Oh, lovely. And not to mention updates after 5 or 6 add-ons. Took me 45 minutes to update the Milbys Porter. Oh. Hey SJ Fly, I just got this Stearman. Isn't it? It's a lovely plane, isn't it? Honestly, I sing the praises of this aircraft. DC Designs, they also didn't have a great start with the F-15, did they? But they did really nice here. Nearest airport, Stug, if you're looking for one, I think the next one that's coming up is Victor Kilo Papa. Oh no, I lied. It's Whiskey Mike Kilo November. Whiskey Mike Kilo November. I've not put the I'm not flying the fared version because obviously it wasn't. But I will fly the fared version one night when people are flying Stearmans. Yeah, tomorrow we'll start early. It's like 500 nautical miles. 11 hours. How are you refueling? Are you hand flying all this way, Scotland? 11 hours. Jeebus. Where are you flying to and from tomorrow? That's the thing. 3 hours in the Airbus is a lot. Yeah, I know. I mean, this is 5 or 6 hours, and that's always, quite long, but Blériot, 11 hours and 30. Crikey! Hats off to you, mate. Yeah, so using the Faired Wasp Junior on this would be overkill, because it's already faster than the de Havilland 60. So yeah. So when you hear the word Wasp Junior, was there ever a Wasp Senior engine? If you've watched my streams, you'll know the answer to that question. Yes, I will. Pause a couple of times for 5-minute breaks every or so. Good. Give everyone a few minutes. So strictly, they never called it a senior. There was definitely a junior. There was twin Wasp Juniors, but they never technically called it the senior. It was always the Wasp or the Wasp Junior. Oh, there was a Wasp Major, but never a senior. Everyone liked to call the R1340 the senior. But that was more of a common parlance. The major is a thing, absolutely, but it's not senior. So which is junior and senior. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, but there was a common. Lots of people called the R1340 the senior through common parlance, but technically, Pratt and Whitney never called it that. And obviously everyone knows what the R stands for. Yep. On the nose, SJ Fly 2. Yeah, R stood for radial. And the numbers are the approximate displacement of the engine in cubic inches. So there's method in all of their naming conventions. Aren't they just? So we still got Joe U1, Echo Charlie, Tarnish, Blue Manor Battery, Dougal, McTavish, Grand Tiger M, Zarek, Greyfang, Slimman 821, Rad Pilot, Randry, Druid Zeus, Davy Boy, Themio. Hey Themio. Someone, Rad Pilot Randy's in there as well. I'm not trying to look at all the different names. There's so many names. Thank you for listening to my rants. I have to run. See you. Oh, thank you for the cheers. Take care, PE1PQ. Ah, there's a Scorpio down there. Missed him because he was flying down below me over the sea. Just joining you now, testing out the Junkers I got for Tuesday. Only my second flight in it. It's lovely, the Junkers. The Junkers. Brian, are you still here? I think Brian was doing something, wasn't he, with his sim? Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. I do love the Captain Butters livery he did. He did a wonderful little job on this aircraft. Absolutely wonderful. So as you know, Jason was very damaged back in, yeah, nice island grouping. Very damaged in Yangon. When she gets to Singapore, she has the wing replaced because it's been creaking as she's flying. She's not sure right now whether this wing is going to hold up. It's gone 4 o'clock. You know what time it is, guys. It's let's talk about food. So, I'm having something really simple. I've gone off food a lot recently, so I'm having lots of little things. I'm going to have a corned beef and pickle toasted sandwich today. Oh, it's poddling down with rain here. Just something simple. So what else is everyone having? No decisions. Oh, Captain Seppi's going to make kimchi fried rice. I had kimchi yesterday with my bao buns at work. Duck bao buns, hoisin sauce, spring onions, sesame seeds in a bao. I had pickle flavoured freezer pops. Really? As in, like, dill pickle? As in the stuff that... See. Careful, I have a burger, fries, chips and chicken nuggets on their way. I had some chicken nuggets in the week. I haven't had chicken nuggets in ages. Dougal says, my wife made some homemade lemon curd this morning. Oh, God, real homemade lemon curd. What a delight. It's good for active people because of sodium potassium. Very interesting. Yeah, that's a good idea. Kimchi noodle soup yesterday. Back to the grilled salmon and veggies. Look, Scorpios. We can try, Captain Seppi. You're a subscriber. Try it. You should. So I've changed it. Subscribers should be able to post links. Try it. Whoa! It worked. God, I didn't think that was going to work because I've been fighting to get it to work with all the different mods. I've backed down to one, but it still don't like them. Oh yeah, Bort Panda. If you can make lemon curd, oh, it's lovely. That's what you're making today. Korean kitchen kimchi fried rice. I really like the kimchi I had just... Oh, look at that. 2 fried eggs and lots of mushrooms. Oh, that looks really nice. Oh, we might have to try that. That's nice. Look at that. Looks very tasty. Well, we finally finished the cheesecake. Took all week. Took all week. But oh, it was gorgeous. That was really lovely, that cheesecake. Bort Panda and Oishi Saru did a really good job on that. Really good job. Someone else said, Gary said they had a curry takeaway with family last, and you're suffering. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I hope you do not have Fly Darren syndrome. He often has a very brilliant way of explaining what happens to him when he has curry. I wish you not suffering for very long. We had Thai prawn curry on Thursday. Tasty. Oh, I've even got a little thing that comes up and links my Discord. Wow. I forgot I did that. So that's working now. Alright, thank you. We can't get food deliveries, so we miss out. Oh, we made it ourselves, but oh, Laura made it anyway. Very nice. No, me neither. Right, I'm just going to need to go and shut the windows a second, so I'll be right back. I'm just going to make sure I'm trimmed and everything. If I start diving to a hill, God help me. Well, that stopped the ingress of the water from the rain. I had all the windows open. So yeah, I shall be having something nice and simple. Gonna do a stew tomorrow night. I can hear Murph screaming from here. But it's stew season. Me too, Dougal. Nice herb dumplings. Meat and vegetables. So we've actually got a ninja foodie. So you can prepare everything, then you can pressure cook it for a bit, and then you can thicken it, and then you basically saute it, Then at the end you can put the lid down and you can brown all of your dumplings and everything. It comes out absolutely lovely. So yeah, brown the meat and vegetables, the harder vegetables. Pressure cook it with a nice, with your liquid. Bad Pilot Randy, see you later. We should have about 3 hours to go, there or thereabouts. So take care and see you soon. Oh, good stew. I know. My mum used to love stews. Quite populous out here now, isn't it? All down this coast, especially with those sandy beaches. Stew with dumpling was my fave when as a kid says to give her. Oh, used to like having stew. Nice, a nice amount of mashed potatoes and a nice thick gravy. So tomorrow night, stew time. So the airport just on the nose there is Whiskey Mike Kilo November. CDL, hello! Has resubscribed for 8 months. Oh my crikey, that's a long time already. Thank you, CD. How are you doing? How's Factual Gull and co-pilot Winglet? I hope you're all good, and I'm looking forward to next Sunday. Hopefully we can get to the final, me and Dunia. Everyone, it's the wonderful CDL, community manager now at Microsoft Flight Simulator. He's who I've been following for a long time now, and he's been following me. So you should all know CD by now. So we're down the east coast, just coming over Sultan Mahmud Airport, which is this one here. Oh, way better. Thank you, Captain Seppi. Yeah, I mean, it can go at a drop of a hat. But it's been pretty good. I don't know if you know, but work got me a Noble chair as well, because I find this one so comfortable at home. They just bought me another one for work, and yeah, I'm certainly not getting the soreness I was getting at work on those horrible little chairs. So yeah, and the devs have now, been complaining about their chairs, so they're getting some as well. So it's quite nice. But yeah, I mean, my back is shot, we know, but they won't do anything until you're totally immobile, because of the risk of and even if they could do anything, it would be fusing my spine. So if I can avoid it, I absolutely will. Yeah, some really weird effects down there, aren't there, Dougal? So yeah, thank you, Captain Seppi, for asking. Yeah, it's way better at the moment. But I can sneeze and put it out. That's how rubbish it is. So if you missed it earlier, Kian was in. Kian told us there was 77 days till Christmas. And he has also started the Eurovision countdown, so watch out for those on Murph's streams. Well, that bridge is yes, there's some roadworks that need sorting out right there. Look, I don't think that that bridge goes under the water at that point and onto the sand. But they haven't really done anything with this part of the world, have they? In the world, any world updates or anything? Yeah. Welcome back, Captain Arash. I barely needed a nap as I'd only had 4 hours of sleep. Oh, crikey. Well, I hope you can get a rest today for the rest of some point today, Captain Arash. How are you doing? Welcome back. Sergeant Staff 123 is here. Hey, Sergeant Staff, how are you doing? So we're on day 14 of Amy Johnson's flight from Croydon to Darwin, Australia. We left Songkhla, or Singora as it was back in 1930, and we're heading down the east coast here, and we're heading towards Singapore. She did, Sergeant Staff, she did it actually in Jason. Jason was a de Havilland Moss DH60, and this is Jason in the Science Museum in London, where he now rests peacefully for the rest of his days. The cockpit was very, very, very basic. She was indeed. The aircraft had enough fuel on board. There was a fuel tank in the front cockpit seats, which also had all of her gear with her. And then they have 2 more tanks behind her, and every hour she would stand up, attach a hose and pump fuel into the gravity tank so that she didn't need to land to refuel. And she had enough fuel on board to do 1,170 nautical miles, so approximately 13 to 15 hours end to end. So she was incredibly tough. So tough that, you know, she was flying along with spare propellers attached to her tanks, to her aircraft. So it gives you an idea of, you know, how she was clobbered most of the time. She broke the propeller on landing in Yangon at the crash landing. She replaced the wings, had to replace the propeller, the struts, landing struts, wing struts. She used shirts off of the people's backs in Yangon to make the fabric for the wings and refabric them, all in 2 days. It looked pretty bad when she got to Yangon. So here's a picture of what the aircraft looked like from the front with her as she arrived after the crash landing. And then when it was finished, these are the people at the British Engineering Institute, and they fixed it in 2 days. And then she carried on. So she thought she was going to get stuck for weeks, but she didn't. 2 days. When we get to Singapore today, she will replace the entire wing because she's not happy with it. So she's going to replace the whole wing for the next flight. She was the first woman in England to hold a Class C engineering certificate for aviation engineering, and was often seen working on the engine. Here's a picture of her having the engine started in Yansi. All in all, an incredible person for any age, says Jellybean. You're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong, Jellybean. I mean, she did an absolutely amazing thing. I mean, you know, as you can see by her timeline here, this is the timeline of her life from 1903 when she was born. She earned her pilot's license in 1929 and her Class C engineering certificate in 1929. And less than a year later, she was flying solo to Australia in a DH-60 Moth that cost her £600. Took Amelia Earhart 18 months to plan for her flight. And what a route she took. Each dot is a single stop. London to Vienna on the first one. Pretty much. When she started and when she took off for the first flight, there were probably, I think she said there were 2 or 3 people. When she took off from Croydon airfield. So this is that's a picture of her taking off. She landed to thousands of people in Australia. The word of her travel grew and grew and grew as she flew. It started with Dead Reckoning and rubbish maps, and then went to Dead Reckoning, no maps, and a handheld compass, because her aircraft didn't have one. Welcome back, Pilot Peely! And hello to you, Jellybean. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. And there's Kazaki back in the air, look. So, yeah, an absolutely amazing day. An amazing lady. So if you've not seen before, this is Jason in Calcutta being worked on. And when we get down there, in case you're not here at the end, this is a crowd of people that wanted to see the aircraft when she arrived at Seletar Airport, or Seletar Airport. Yeah, crowds and crowds of people. And so our route today takes us down, avoiding the Malaysian Peninsula on the west coast, which is absolutely bucketing it down over there. We're taking a slightly easier route this side, which she did. History is amazing. Love it. I've loved it ever since I was little. And I think it brings us somewhat, a certain uniqueness to little streams that we do here. You know, because we focus on the history and focusing on the ladies of flight that not many people are familiar with is really, I think it's really nice. And it's, I've been really proud that people started to buy the books, watch the films, read the biographies or autobiographies. I've started to get a real library now together of all the ladies I want to focus on. Yes, it's both amazing and terrifying. I mean, it must have been she wouldn't have done it if she was terrified, but still, you know. Everyone's here. Yeah, everyone's here. We got the Thunderflies, the Fireflies, the Earharts. I think that when Murph coined it, the flying circus, he wasn't wrong. Oh, we have a XC45CK in a TBM, which if you Kazaki Themio, Stug TV, Slimman 821, Zarek Greyfang, Echo Charlie 1, Joe U1, Dougal McTavish, Sausage Copter, Druid Zeus, Davy Boy, Scorpio, Grand Tiger M, all flying along on this Saturday afternoon. Thank you once again everyone for joining in and sharing the joy of the flight with me and learning a bit more about Amy. So if you want to pick up a copy of her autobiography, the biography, Amy Johnson, Queen of the Air, it was written in 2003 by Midge Giles. Okay, Dangerous Brian. Sergeant Staff, I need to practice so much at this game, I'm pretty awful at it. Well, if you ever need some lessons or some help, Sergeant Staff, I'm happy to jump on a Discord one night and do some private help, It's easy to take off, landings are tougher, but the main problem with landing is people coming too fast generally. But like everything in life, it's all practice. Good luck, Brian. Fingers crossed for you. I'm just totally avoiding Windows 11 for the time being. I think I'll wait until what they don't really call them service packs anymore. Starting to feel old calling updates to Windows service packs. But no, there's Dougal. There's a wee Dougal. I'm catching him up now. Service Pack 1 would be the thing I'd have a look at by then, but exactly, yeah. And Amy Johnson couldn't land for toffee half the time. Captain Samuel Vines, my problem with landing is finding the airport. Yeah, Windows 10 is absolutely fine. God, no, my landings are never perfect. I never claim to be a perfect. I can do them nice sometimes. I'm still not quite used to this landing in this at the moment, because they have changed the landing dynamics quite a lot. Christ, Amy Johnson she thought one of her landing places was a landing place that turned into be a football pitch, which wasn't very long. Zoomed through the football pitch and landing in a ditch and broke her aircraft. I also have a form of ADHD when it comes to playing. I want to try them all. Yeah, but of course you do. Of course you do. That's the fun of a flight sim. Absolutely the fun of a flight sim. I'll pretty much try all of the GA stuff. One day maybe I'll fly an airliner. I mean, I know the DC-6 is technically an airliner, but it's still analog to me. Oh, the flying boats. I'm looking forward to the Boeing Clipper. And I'm sure Captain Seppi's looking forward to that with Oh, have you really? Oh, I hear a noise behind me. Someone's coming in behind. I imagine that might be a pilot Peely. I think a lot of us will be all over that Boeing. That is one iconic aircraft. Some stuff it will be better. Oh, the Constellation. Oh my god, the Constellation. Yeah, the Connie. I mean, I have the Electra. It flies very nicely, but there are things wrong with it still. But there's an update coming. Let's see what it brings. Solar Hawk, hello, how are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm having a much better Saturday than I had the last week. As for the whole week, my whole week was rubbish. And here I am flying with everybody, my friends and viewers as we head down towards Singapore. So all doing great. Oh, 808 do good planes, don't they? I'm looking forward to getting it from Microsoft, yeah, the 314. So fuel, I'm checking my fuel again, I'm still not half tank yet. Doing alright. Height-wise, we're doing alright. Yeah, the DC-3's coming. But the DC-3 is aeroplane heaven, isn't it? Is anyone doing anything else to do the DC-3? It's the Boeing 247. Isn't that Wing 42? Wing 42 have got a nice craft in the running, as well as the Vega 5B. Yeah, I imagine PMDG might. Just waiting for news really from Wing 42 on their Vega. Yeah, so Wing 42 are doing the 247 Delta for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Which is looking nice. They've nearly finished the cockpit work and it looks fantastic. And they did, I mean, the Blériot is a much simpler aircraft, but they've always done good versions of aircrafts. They did the Wing 42 that they did for P3D was incredibly well modelled. You know, down even to the point where the leather handholds that passengers could hold onto in flight. If the aircraft did a 360, all of them moved independently. With an operating galley door. Alison Johnson, I sent you the Connie link. You're a subscriber. You should be able to send me links in game now. Actually, in Twitch. So subscribers now have the ability to send links. But obviously, be good. Don't put naughty links in or anything like that. There we go. Thank you. Oh. Oh, it's new. I only did it. You're also a mod. Yeah, you forgot. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, soon. The Connie is soon. The Super G. Oh. Only Max TV, no rear galley door pics, please. You're being naughty now, yeah. Hey, how you doing? Looking good, isn't it? That's looking nice. That's looking nice, Two Cats. Look at the state of that. We're going to have to do something in that Two Cats. Well, you're always welcome to join along, Sergeant Staff, and we don't, none of us are perfect, right? Yeah, but if you do want some rejigging lessons, let me know. Happy to sit on Discord and do circuits and stuff. But go around if you need to go around. Come in a little bit hot, a bit high, go around. You're a little bit lower than you were, and come round safely and a bit low. I can even Tokyo drift a DC-6. God, that was awful. How embarrassing with like nearly 200 people watching. I did. Oh my god. Well, do you know what? That's not actually a bad idea, right? Sort of, I've got my hat, but I never put it on because it's. I don't know if you play Flight Sim and you've got a computer and it's a bit of a beast. God, the heat that comes out of this thing. But I do have a pilot's hat, and I just need to get like a scarf, don't I, and then have it flapping around. Maybe one day. But at the moment, my room is like boiling hot. So, question. What would be the best app add-on, whatever, to plan your flights? So, Skip. For me, it's little nav map. Little nav map. I also have a Navigraph subscription for charts and everything. But little nav map, for the price, the very good price of free, is epic. It's regularly updated, pretty accurate, has quite a lot of information on it as well if you don't want to pay for Navigraph, but it's really good. Little nav map. Follow the instructions, and the only other two things that you need to download the Globe database. Yes, VOR has info. It has VOR, DME, NDF. If airports have procedures, you can apply you can pre-plan them. So you can say insert an ILS 2-1 approach, and it will do it. They're coming, Pilot Peely. Watch this space. VFR charts sectionals are coming to Navigraph. Not long. Yep. I mean, I can bring up little nav map and show you, but I got to try and keep myself flying because I'm hand flying. Yeah, VR is cool. I pretty much fly when I'm flying little aircraft. I'm always doing VOR. Flying around Sweden in the Cessna 152 at the weekend. That's right, on Thursday. Yeah, I was doing VOR to from Halmstad to Jönköping, and then I did a VOR, an ILS nav 2 approach into Jönköping. A little nav map. Have I got a little nav map that I can bring up? Let me see how this is overriding screens and stuff. Right, it's a little nav map. I'll make it a bit bigger so you can see it. And while I'm trying to, Floxtrot is raiding with 5 viewers. Thank you. Thanks, Floxtrot. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Good morning. So, little nav map. You can see. Actually, I've got Jönköping showing up on the map there. But basically, what you can do is when you're looking at airports, so I can look at this one here, go show information for, and I can bring the VOR DME, and it gives me the VOR DME, the frequency, as well as the Morse code. So once you've put it in, you can then turn on your speakers to listen to the Morse code to make sure you're tuned into the right one. So it's got all that. It's got all the airspace information that you might want. But then it's got the runway information. It's got all the ILS categories, the DMEs, the different runways and frequencies. Then it's got all of the, you've got an overview. So it's John Sherping, for example. All the communications. It's very good. Obviously, I'm not flying this flight, so... but it's really good. And you can plan... Obviously, you've got a window to search. And you can search ICAOs, names, cities, states. So, if you wanted to go... So as you start typing things in, it will start loading things. So you've got all the different airports all around Stockholm, for example. And then you can say show on map, see what it looks like. Then you can, you can create approaches and all sorts of stuff. So it's very good. Only has, by the way, months and months ago, I told you about a baby daughter. You're so sweet. As of today, baby Maya is 3 years old today. Her 3-month birthday. I've tried to get her on FS20 with me, but she keeps staring at the green screen with amazement, which is great. I reviewed the video later, and it looks like she's looking around the cockpit while I hold her. Oh, congratulations! Congratulations! Hello, Maya. I know you can't hear me yet, but one day I'll wave and talk to you. White Lig, raiding. How you doing? Oh, congratulations. That's brilliant. We continue to Colorado River Run Part 5. Next look, the stream will take us to where it begins. Oh, nice. You can enter them as waypoints. Yep. Splasher 6, hello. Yeah, she maybe not understand. She heard you, but not understand. Oh, bless her. Splasher 6. Oh, 8 months. Oh, that's really lovely of you. Thank you. 3 months old today. Lovely. Maya. Hi, Maya. When I was playing Final Fantasy 14 and WoW a few years, quite a while back now, there was a little one that used to come on. She was very, very young, very, very small. God, she's leaving school now. It's like, oh my God, I feel so old. So old. But here we are, flying along. Following the coast. So many people flying along today. It's incredible. Just so honoured to have so many people to spend their time with on. Who thunk it? You had your 20-year class reunion last night. Crikey. I lost touch pretty much with everyone I went to school with donkeys ago. Oh, those cars look to be going a bit weird over there. It was a college bar, and we were the old ones. Floxtrot's thanking Dangerous Brian for the gift sub. Thank you, Floxtrot. There's my chemistry out there. Circling round. So about 2 hours 30 to go. Oh God, you had a power cut. Oh, David boy. So, as we're about halfway-ish, just over halfway, or nearly halfway, to plan ahead, it's runway 21 today. Ooh. What's the cruise speed? Approximately 90. 90 knots, or 90 knots. Yeah, none of mine. I did try to. I thought I'd reauthorize them earlier. We have a mad pilot ahead. No, mine's not working either. Yeah. No, it's not very fast at all. But back in 1930, they weren't very fast. I'd like it afterwards, actually, Bork. But yeah, I mean, it's probably, you know, if there's any Irish people in here, yes, I will have a non-alcoholic Guinness. They're cringing at me now, throwing things at their computer screens. I wonder if I can redo my alerts, because I thought I'd re-enabled everything. Yeah, but I thought I had. But obviously not, they're not working at all. Oh well, I'll have to work it out next week. For next week. Thank you, my darling. So, cheers and slancher, as Murph would say. All enabled and yeah, I see. Let me try something. Let me try something. See if I can get the bloody things working. My extensions. Is that in your Twitch dashboard? Was that your Twitch dashboard? Spitfire RAF 100, hello, how you doing? Yeah, I thought I did that earlier, but obviously not. Settings. Oh, my extensions. Curiouser and curiouser. Thank you. Thank you. It's like, it won't last for long. Well, there we go. Look at that. See, I told you it wouldn't last for long. Sort of just holding it under the yoke at the moment while I'm doing other things. And now I've screwed it. There you go. Nearly. No. Come on. Right, I'm going to try some at any moment. But now I've messed my trim. That'll do me. Good, won't it? That gonna do it? Okay, right. Quickly, Alison, go to add browser. I'll have to have a look another day then. I'll have to have a look another day because I can't get them to work for Toffee. Nope. As we say in America, screwed to pooch, which sounds as bad as something they did, yeah. Further Google meaning to commit only agrees under the screw to pooch may not come off very news, yeah. Speak on slang for decades. Can anyone tell me what service and closest waypoint is? AS Violet, North Europe is definitely the server. I think there's an airport just behind us. Which should be so Whiskey Mike Kilo Echo. We've literally just crossed it, just down there. Whiskey Mike Kilo Echo. You're welcome and welcome along. Oh, just avoiding the Davy B there. See, my bot works. Let's have another look. Do. So. Someone trying to kamikaze me, yeah. See, that showed up. That's me testing. But it didn't show up on my screen. I'm going to try look at something else for a second. So do a quick test. Alright, so it's showing on my OBS but not to everyone else. And it's visible. I think there's an editor screen and an output screen. Oh, did you? Okay, cool. Sometimes you have to power it on and power it off, I know, right? Let's try it. Let's try my bot. Steamlad's cloud bot is a naughty bot. And I saw both alerts. Okay, cool. I'm just not seeing them then. As long as it was something to chat will be good, right? Oh, streaming, I tell you. Trevia, oh, I was going to say, hey, Trevia23 subscribed. That was me. No. Me pressing a button. It's almost like the week will end the way it started. Like, well. I hope you're meaning well, Borg. I hope you mean well. Because if it ends up the way it ended, then I'm running away. I'm going to go down the garden. Nobody loves me, everybody hates me. Going down the garden to eat worms. God, Reiki, what a week. What a horrible week we had, Bork. We had a most hideous week. Well, football didn't really. I did, but... You might have a hideous week next week. You might have lots of testing next week. Exactly, Sergeant Stark, you see? I think she wants me to crash. Oh god, yeah. Poor battle bun lady. Come on, keep the nose up, Alison, as you turn. Thank you. Nice short week. Oh, that's good. I got into the office yesterday, wanted to go to the beer fridge, have a beer and go home again. That's how Did you have a good week or a bad week, Pilot Peely? I guess you were busy, weren't you? So I guess work got in the way for you too, for your stream on Thursday. So we have a beer fridge, a pool table, a table tennis table, and table football. Miss Jet, I don't think Amy's cheeky beer up with her. But she did have a hip flask. So a hip flask normally had whiskey in, doesn't it? This is alcoholic free. This is basically just like drink water. You've got 300 slot machines. So we have a lot of those. Well, we have slot games, being a gambling company. Welcome, Miss Jet. You're right, she didn't. What's a bao bun, lady? So basically, we had it was on Mondays. They do hot breakfast for us at work, and on Fridays they do lunch for us. This week it was bao buns. So little Chinese buns, steamed buns that you stuff with like vegetarian stuff, or duck, or chicken, or pork. Ah, you're a slot tech. Aha. 3,000 slot machines, Jeebus. Oh, you work at a casino. Okay. Well, I work for an online casino, so we're in the same sort of business. Snacks in a hip flask. So she also had snacks, but her snacks were boiled sweets. She had a flask of coffee. Oh, for no worries, Ashley. How's your flight going? Ashley's flying all the way to Pyongyang. It's quiet. Oh, very nice. Oh, sorry. Why did I say Pyong? Oh, it's there's a VATSIM event going to Pyongyang. You're going Glasgow to Beijing. That's right. There we go, Alison. Put your brain in gear. Every 4 o'clock on every Friday, we're allowed to open the beer fridge, and there are a selection of beers, lagers, fizz, gin and tonics, soft drinks, J2Os, and stuff. So yeah, every Friday we're all allowed to finish the week with a beer. So it's very nice. Spam Masubi. Trivia for the region. We're coming up into the Kuatan, where there's a casino in the mountains towards the rest. Oh, is there? It's so lovely and welcoming, isn't it, Miss Jet? I mean, it just is lovely. I mean, we have the odd one or two that come along and, try to be nasty, but very few. So it's really lovely how everyone's so supportive of each other. Pretty much you can find this gang of people always with someone streaming Flight Sim in the week. Especially, Druid Zeus back there. I think Druid Zeus flies with like God knows how many people during the week. If I'm not flying, I'm watching. Try and support as many Microsoft Flight streamers as possible. Normally I get time to watch at work sometimes, but this week's been dreadful. I've not had a chance to slack off and watch some. Ruining my own trimmage. Yeah. Well, you say that, right? But then you've got things like Train Sim, and it's the toxicity on those is just incredible. Absolutely incredible. It's definitely niche, Sergeant Staff. Definitely niche, and people who watch are into flying or want to fly. So I see a Murph back there. Two-Tone Murphy is with us again. Oh, well, glad that you can catch us every now and again. Oh, well, anything with player versus player is going to be dreadful, right? It just is. I see a my chemistry below me now. Snaky little river there, look. Welcome back, Brian. Oh, I see you. I see you. Oh, God, is it really? Fresh circle of hell. I like that expression, Miss Jet. That's brilliant. I need to at some point, if ATC is still on, as Beijing Zulu Bravo Alpha Alpha looks to be a pain to taxi. Yeah, it's a big airport. Well, if you do disconnect, we'll see you. See you soon. Good luck, Ashley. See you in a bit. You take care. Okay, check your fuels, guys. So, I'm just under halfway now of fuel. So we will, like Amy did, we will refuel the aircraft in flight. Not quite as energetically as she did. She did say that the pumping of the fuel pumps, the fuel tanks from her seat, kept her quite fit. The smell made her really sick. And often, if she had a leak, it would hit her in the face, which was very, very nasty. Make your eyes sting. So I definitely recommend joining us over on twotonemurphy.com. twotonemurphy.com has just recently opened up registration so that people can log in, because we're going to be having member only items on there. It doesn't going to cost you stuff. It's not going to cost you to register, but there's some cool things coming up soon. So get over to twotonemurphy.com and register. No, Miss Jet, she actually did it from her seat, so it's not hard to imagine how she did it. But here's a picture of Amy getting into the cockpit, and you can see the gravity tank right in the middle of the wings. The wings wouldn't support the body really. They're really quite flimsy on the de Havilland 60. But she would climb out and attach a hose, and then she would pump fuel from either the front tank or the two tanks behind her. She had enough fuel on board to fly 1,170 nautical miles without stopping. So she could fly for 13 to 15 hours non-stop in 1930. So yeah, she used to hand pump the gravity tank every hour. You're welcome. I had to read it about 5 times when I read it that she refueled in air. Because it was like, well, how did she do that? How did she do that? Given that the cockpit is pretty darn basic. LGDAF, welcome. LGDEF. DF. But the cockpit was very basic. You see that that piece of rope there? That's what we think she used to hold the flight stick in place while she did things like climb up and refuel the aircraft. Emma's here asking, what did she eat? Not very much. The odd sandwich, but she mentions boiled sweets more than anything. Coffee to drink. Tried to drink as little as possible because unlike the Electra, the Havilland 60 didn't have a loo. So what did she do? The answer is, and this is it's quite crude, a discreetly placed pipe was used and was often used by women of this era, especially people like Jean Batten, the New Zealand aviatrix. Discreetly placed tube is the answer. Tried to drink not as much as possible, but I mean, she had to drink quite a lot when she was flying through the deserts. Yeah, she got terribly sunburnt, so she would have been dehydrated. The iPad is clearly behind the seat, yeah. And I can confirm it's really hard to fly all these hours without having to go to the loo. Where's the GPS? There isn't any. No GPS. Just compass. She has no maps at this point either. The maps she took with her, she had in a roll, and she used to roll it out across her lap. But every time she rolled it out, it would roll back in, so she could quite often get very disconcerted about where she was. Well, I will confess not to putting on mascara on whilst driving. I wouldn't like to stab myself in the eye while doing that. It's bad enough having to do it when you're standing up in your bathroom with a mirror, let alone driving or sitting at traffic lights. Could never do it. That's what the Pioneers Ovation did. Nothing short of incredible. Absolutely right, Miss Jet. I went to NASA and they even had attachments for men and women to evacuate their bowels, so she was ahead of their time. Not only did she not fly it without a GPS, Sergeant Staff, her aircraft, Jason, did not have a compass. So whilst I'm quite lucky at the moment and I have a compass, she was using it in her hand. Thank you for following, Sergeant Pug. Lovely to see you. As a former cross-country glider pilot, I can go being tubed up sucks. Oh, amazing. Oh, there's someone there. That's my chemistry. What are you in now? Are you in a... Is that... Can't see what you're in. But another kamikaze. Same kamikaze as last time, only facts. But this is why it fascinates me. And I love the fact that in Microsoft Flight Simulator we can absolutely do what they're used to. You know, like I said before, if we ever get a decent de Havilland 60 in, I will redo this again, but in the real plane, because that's even more hard. At least I've got the compass here. F0 for 2, maybe third time work a charm. There's Davy Boy up there. Violet Bailey, Scorpio, Joe U1, Dougal McTavish, Druid Zeus, Themio, Dangerous Brian, Two Tone Murphy, Echo Charlie 1, Gary JF, My Chemistry, Slim Man. I can't remember Grey Fang. I'm going to call you Grey Fang now. Can't remember the first part. Stug TV, Kazaki Flyer, Convel Adams is with us now. He snuck in. Look. Hey Convel, Sausage Copter, who is Blue Mana Battery, Grand Tiger M, and Scorpio 49. That might be a charm. One day you'll have the Sim Super Type on, and one day we'll be able to come and watch your streams and fly along with you, and you'll be able to fly along with us. Yeah, he was certainly in VR earlier. I'm going to do some VR tomorrow. Whack on the G2. Laura's going to be up tomorrow. She's always promised. She said, I'm going to practice my takeoffs and landings. So she'll be doing circuits tomorrow. One day, but at least I remember now. I now remember Blue. But I like to go, oh, it's Sausage Copter, who is Vitor Banting is following. Thank you for the follow, Vitor. Hope you're having a great weekend. But it's like when I see Echo Charlie 1, I know that's Gary JF now. Hopefully Katie will join us. She's joined us before. She has joined us before, which is nice. Is no, Katie UK, one of our Fireflies. Laura gonna stream it? No way. No way in a million years. Yeah, Katie UK, yeah. I did go for a bit of a wander, Kazaki. I'm not taking any magentas or anything like that. I'm literally following the coast. Dangerous Brian. Time's out, Dangerous Brian. Do we know if that's even possible? Is there any airports close, Sergeant Staff? Probably. Yes. Just over there. Over there somewhere, in that city there. Should be Whiskey Mike Tango... Oh, sorry. Whiskey Mike Kilo Delta. It's probably over there to... Just off the my starboard wing. Whiskey Mike Kilo Delta. Because this is Pahang. I'm going to say that wrong. Slim Man, you can correct me if I'm wrong. Pahang? P-A-H-A-N-G. Pahang. I'm here. Slim Man's flying along with us. And I'm absolutely butchering the names of this country. This is Kuantan. Oh, you mentioned that earlier, didn't you? Oh, that's the airport. But this city here is, or this town is Pahang? P-A-H-A-N-G, I think. But yes, that's Kuantan. Oh, someone said something there. A cool idea. Recreations of flights made by firma aviation pioneers. Thank you, Vitor. Yes. So I did Amelia Earhart in January, and that took us 7 months just to once a week do it because the flights are long and I work. but the Electra's out, and I had promised that if the Electra comes out, I'd have to redo it. So I'm going to be redoing Amelia Earhart's Round the World flight in the Electra after this series ends in a few weeks' time. But I love it, and I'm going to be following people like Jean Batten, Lady Mary Heath, some of the other ladies who did amazing things. So I'm going to do a Tuesday night flight shortly, where we'll recreate the first crossing of the Channel in a Blériot by a lady. Oh, I see. Sorry. I thought it was a town. Oh, perhaps it's oh, don't know then. Croydon is the city. All right, you're right. I'm wrong. You know this thing. I don't. Oh, thank you, Miss Jet. That's really kind of you. You know, I just think it's been brilliant that people have really got behind this and started to learn a bit more about them. That you know what the ladies did and what they were able to do in a time when they could hardly say boo to a goose, let alone learn to fly aircraft and achieve incredible things. You know, Amy Johnson, you know, she was a rebel when she was at school, and she was a rebel, but even still by the time she got to the ATA flying aircraft during World War II, she literally campaigned for equal pay rights in the ATA. She was like, basically, men and women are taking the same risks in transporting these aircraft. We should be paid the same. So back in World War II, she was always actively campaigning for women to have better rights. Incredible. Yeah, same risks, same rewards. Zarek Greyfan. That was the word I couldn't remember. Zarek. Kuantan is the city in the state of Pahang, Malaysia. Thank you, Slim Man. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, so you were right. I was totally wrong. I expect Sabaton to cut a song about Amy. Well, of course, I played at the Amy song, the wonderful Amy song, a little while back. Not sure if I'll get away with it again, but Captain Arash has given a tier 1 sub to Slim Man 821. Thank you, Captain Arash. That's really kind. Thank you. Thank you, Super Typhon, with the hype. Thank you. Yes, I hope they fix the Electra properly by then. I mean, it's not totally broken. It does fly nice. Sounds are just a bit loud. They just need to fix the little things. Okay, back for the first time having Russia ATC. I don't know that he was Russian or not. Well, you never know. Isn't it? It's quite lucky, actually, that aviation's official language is English. Very cool, Ashley. Well done. So yours is worth it, I guess. Yeah. The sound is deafening. Absolutely deafening. I do VATSIM, but I don't do it on stream. I like to do it when I've got cockpit silence to myself. It's very hard to stream and really concentrate on ATC. Yeah, so Yeah, I know. I absolutely. Yeah, you got. Yeah, I know what you mean. Absolutely. I am liking the Junker. Yeah, it's a nice aircraft. Oh, she had a handheld compass, but she didn't have an aircraft-based compass. She didn't have a whiskey compass or anything like that. But she did have a handheld one. But yeah, she didn't have ATC, no radios. Her maps were rubbish. I mean, that she got there was an absolute wonder. She had no idea where she was going. You know, I've said before that, you know, whilst incredibly brave and determined, a lot of them, she did get bored. She did. She said that even though she was flying over countryside, she grew very bored. She only had 2 hours of sleep, 2 to 3 hours of sleep every night for 20 days. And flew, you know, 5 to 10 hours on every flight. Yeah. She got blistered in the sun. Sandstorms caught her. Very lonely. Yeah. But she was trying to beat a record. You know, she was trying to become the fastest to fly from England to Australia. Given that, you know, it's less than a year since she passed her flying license, to fly 11,000 miles, not knowing where you're going, thinking that a monsoon is just rain. You know, there's a lot of naivety in it. You know, Amelia Earhart wasn't the greatest pilot in the world. So where are we now? We are in Malaysia. I can't tell you how far I've got to go yet. I just know I'm in Malaysia. This is our route today. So we're headed towards Singapore. And we're going to land at Seletar Airport. About 140 nautical to go. Thank you, Slim Man. I don't quite know how far I've got to go. I'm just sort of flying that way. Boredom is the biggest killer in aviation. Sure, when the aircraft is trimmed and you're just flying, it's very hard to keep focused when you don't have a lot to do. Which I think is why she sort of did the things like pumping the fuel tanks every hour. Oh, yeah, Singapore is not going to look like Singapore. Yeah, no. Not going to look like it at all. There are YouTube videos of Amy Johnson landing in a Stearman, hop, skip, and a bump. She does some very good hop, skips, and a bump. You know, given she don't, you know, yeah, it's a tiny little state, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. That's a really good recommendation, Miss Jet. Thank you. So, Miss Jet says, you're interested in human factors. She recommends The Killing Zone, 2nd edition. How and Why Pilots Die. How and Why Pilots Die. It's incredible how many misconceptions I had before I made that book. Oh! Colonel Falk, have you got the Mitsubishi Zero? Is there a Zero? Is there a Zero out? Wow. Maybe? Kazaki Fire's ears have picked up. It's Colonel Fork here. Colonel Fork is here. Ah. I'm not going to see it as a 0 though, am I? No worries, Ashley. Thank you. Enjoy. Sergeant Staff's allied with him. That's Swamp Donkey. Hello, how are you? Oh, we're raiding Colonel Fork's house. Good evening, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. How are you doing? That's Swamp Donkey. How's Snugs? Yes, I wish I had a bit of autopilot life right now. She has flown very nicely today, the Stearman. Snugs is Snugs. She's playing Rust. How's it fly, Colonel Fork? Oh God, no worries, Miss Jet. You go and have enjoy some lunch. No problem about dominating chat. Chat away. We're all here to chat. Dougal! Wouldn't it be good if you could do these flights with the planes and scenery? Yes, it would. It would be amazing. Oh, it's just cheese on taste, but bramble and apple crumble after. That's nice. Oh, good luck, Blue. I mean, my weather's not been too bad today, so... Strawberries and cream, oatmeal, and Avenue on coffee. You know, to all the Irish out there, I apologise, but I do have a 0% alcohol-free Guinness. Are you going to stream tonight, Colonel Fork? Or this afternoon, or whatever time it is in the... Like, you're not... Are you going to stream tonight? Cool. Look forward to watching you fly that. Now I want Guinness. I've only got lager. Well, yeah. Yeah. I've had quite a bit of beer recently, and I shouldn't really, but... Hey, so Borky got me a alcohol-free Guinness. But you know what, it's alright. I thought I was using Big and Bold Scorpio. Yeah, I am. Doesn't look very big and bold, does it? Oh, there he is. Look, I can't see. Oh, I might have to get that. I like the 0. Looks very maneuverable. Yeah, I just see it as a Beechcraft or a Bonanza, as always. Well, perhaps I'll change it. Let's have a look. Oh, yes, completely different now. Oh well. It did summit when I did have it on Big and Bold. Look, I had it selected. That's a bit more like it, I guess. Normal time, cool. North Europe, yep. Right, Colonel Fork, I'm going to give you a heads up. I'm about 1 hour 41 out. So just before 8 o'clock I should be landing. I don't know where the nearest airport is. I don't think there's much now. Anyone got an airport that can give to that swamp donkey? I'm just following the coast, and I don't know if I have one left. Yeah, it's a bit more dark than with it, isn't it? That's what I was expecting, and I didn't have that. It's like, oh well. And I did check it 2 times to see if we're on big and bold. We're in Malaysia, that swamp donkey. Nice diving site on the beautiful beaches on that island. This Katendo I got it pretty, and you can climb all over this thing with your camera, hopping in the front car and driving. Coronado. Oh, you in the Waco? Brian says he's on big and bold as well. Check your tanks, guys. Play the Yonkers, but Bob's ace is high on the stereo. That would be cool. Okay, yep. The Coronado YMF5. Coronado have some work to do to sort the sounds out. All of their aircraft sounds bleed into each other's. It's awful. Really ruins the ruins the Mooney. I either get the 182, I get the Seneca, and the Waco sounds in my cockpit. And it all sounds together, jumbled together as a great big tractor. It's an extension to my hotess, says Dougal. Time will tell if it improves flying. Well, it's like anything though, Dougal, isn't it? You know. Try it. Gotta give it a try. Worth a punt, mate. As long as you don't drop it on your toe, we're golden. Good point. No, Brian, I probably need to try that next time. Battle of Britain. Opening original soundtrack. Sadly, I can't play it to you. But that Swamp Donkey, you should be able to load in on me, mate. If there's no airports nearby. The airports were really quite frequent for the first half of the flight, and then they ease off down this side of the country as we get down towards the south. We found you, cool. Should be a few of us. There you are, I see you. And there's Swamp Donkey. So, yeah, we talked about her diary at the beginning of the flight. Towards the end, she said, avoiding the Malay Peninsula. 2 weeks of solid rain put me off that course. We landed at Seletar Aerodrome in Singapore today. Another overwhelming welcome. Seaplanes from the local flying club flew out to meet us, while those on the ground dressed in their finery to see a perfect landing from Jason. Oh my god, she did a perfect landing. Oh, I'm going to ruin that then, aren't I? To meet us on the ground, they're dressed in their finery to see us. I was not as classily dressed as those who had come out to see us in their Sunday best, but whatever they bought, whatever they thought of my mix of women and men's garb, they must have liked what they saw as they applauded us wildly. The women in attendance followed all those at previous destinations by reaching out to touch me by the hand. I have been provided with a loan of a new wing and a new airspeed indicator. Quite a day. I will certainly aim to follow the safety advice of my father has so lovingly and clearly outlined. So I have problems with the Caranados, Brian. They definitely leak sound. If I'm in the Mooney, it sounds like a Seneca if there's a Seneca near me. Whoa! Nearly, Colonel Falk. You need pull up, terrain. Oh, he's away. Now that would have been a proper kamikaze, because he's in the zero. Yeah, sound bleed. What are you in, that swamp donkey? Are you in the Mooney? Oh, you in the Stearman? I did say Colonel Falk was in a 0. Oh. I'm looking forward to seeing that on his stream tonight. Aww. Ticketbook Gaming, thank you so much for the gift sub to Sergeant Staff 123. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Welcome to the Earhart, Sergeant Staff 123. It is a new one. I'm looking forward to watching on Colonel Falk's stream after this stream. So, yeah. Make sure you're following Colonel Falk. I'm sure most of you are, but if you aren't, you can catch him after this tonight, and we'll watch him fly the 0. I probably won't fly along tonight, but I will certainly watch. This wind ever let up in Brazil? It was going the other way up the coast. The upgraded Stearman is now faster than the Waco. Well, I certainly will get another, try the new one. Yeah, I love Colonel Falk's streams. If you're streaming tomorrow night as well, Colonel Falk, I will certainly join you then. So just coming up on... well, just coming up on 10 o'clock. So that's 4 hours of flying. So we've got about 4 hours and 55, 3 hours 55 minutes. So we've got about an hour and a half. Great news, Colonel Falk. Well, I look forward to flying with you. If you do get 2 streams in, that'll be ace. I was watching where I'm going via stream and hoping I'm still going in the right direction. One hopes. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Check your fuel, guys. Oh, that is well reminded. So, fuel time. Arctic Turn, hello. Raving Helmet, wow, cinematic scene, the out view that is. Yeah, absolutely, right? Look at it. How beautiful is it? Still trying to get this thing. The steerman speed is quite... Oh, you're in the Junkers, yeah. Harry 906, evening Alison and the rest of the rabble. How you doing, Arctic Turn? Nikkei1992, thank you for following me. I hope you're having a great weekend. You join us in Malaysia. We're tracking down the East Coast. So many labels in the air, says Dougal. Much awesomeness. Isn't it brilliant? Oh, it's amazing for a Saturday afternoon. So many people flying along with us. It's just incredible. Thank you. We are about an hour and a bit, just under an hour and a half away from Singapore, where we're going to be landing at Seletar Airport, which is the airport she landed at. Still here today. Probably quite a bit different, I would have thought. It's a crummy day, so this will do. So this is our route today. Arctic Turn. Today's route as we go down the east coast of Malaysia on our way to Singapore. Your chat's so funny, I'm getting thumb cramps already. But I'm good. I'm good today. I've had a dreadful week. A dreadful week. Work was hideous, hideous, and more hideous. Nothing of my doing, but it was still hideous. But yeah, here we are, flying, relaxing. We've done... Oh, there was I thought some people disappear there. But it's been quite good so far. There's that Swamp Donkey. Dugabit Tavish, Dangerous Brian, Druid Zeus, Echo Charlie 1, Scorpio 49, JU1. Who's out there? Slim Man 821, who's from Malaysia. Pilot Peely has just turned up in a Tomcat. My Chemistry, Stug TV, Zarek Greyfang, Sergeant Staff 123, Conville Adams, Davy Boy, Kazaki Flyer, Pilot Peely, it's gone even further ahead, Blue Mana Battery, and Themio. Singapore, actually, yeah. What did I say? Did I say something stupid, Slim Man? Did my false teeth go? Too much fuel. It's giddy from the fuel, right? Giddy from the fuel. I had a CTD. I suppose that was telling me caffeine time dummy. Oh no! No, I'm sorry to hear that. Definitely too much fuel fumes. No. No, I haven't. That Swamp Donkey, and I'm not going to. No. I've got an AMD system and they've definitely recommended not to use it at the moment. And I'm happy with Windows 10 performance. So getting a bit ahead of the aircraft, make sure we're ahead of the aircraft. Runway elevation at Seletar, Whiskey Sierra Sierra Lima is 46 feet. Two runways, 21 and 03. We're going to come straight in runway 21. Runway length is 6019 feet. Approximately 1 hour 20 to go. So hard being a wingman with the... I know, Brian, is... To be fair, we've had a lot of names a lot of the way today, which makes a difference. Where are Bort Panda's here? And Annalisa? I don't think we've seen her today. Make sure you check out Arctic Turn over on Twitch TV. Does an amazing thing for charity, looking after the poor and needy in Venezuela. An absolutely amazing thing. And if you donate on his charity stream, on his Twitch page, a charity provider will match pound for pound your donation, so it goes twice as far. Remember to catch Colonel Falk tonight after my stream, where he'll be showing off the Zero. Remember to catch us with the rest of the Fireflies and the wonderful Flying Circus over on Two Toe Murphy's stream on Monday, Wednesdays and Fridays, where you'll find me and the gang. And remember, join us over on the website. Join us over on Discord. Well, I'm a very, very, very proud member of the community and community manager. There's Ritty Two Cats, Mr. Two Cats in the P-38. I must get that aircraft because I don't see it as one. Woo! Aircraft. That was a very close call with Dougal McTavish. All of a sudden. It's a question on everybody's tongue. I ran you over. How dare you? How very dare you? I'm sorry, Dougal. So, Blue Manor Butcher goes, is Dougal McTavish Scottish? I'll let you answer that one, Dougal. In a word, no. But I love the fact you have Dougal from the Magic Roundabout as your icon on Discord. So your avatar, it makes me laugh. Whoa, my word! There's Tarnish in the Tomcat. So about an hour a quarter. Should get the turbo vertigo and outfly the Tomcat. Those verticos are fast though. They really are. Finish was definitely invented to win at Scrabble. I mean, it's probably the closest approximation to Martian we have on Earth. Finish. That must be Tioman Island out there on the left. We want to start turning inland when we sort of get alongside that a little bit better. Oh, did you? Verticos through the Grand Canyon. Did you go full pelt? Did you go rental speed through the canyon? Do you know, I still haven't flown through the Grand Canyon. I'm putting off again. Cooking dinner tonight. Pan-fried sea bass, mini carrots. Right, all round to Peely's. Are you from Finland, Skip? Oh, that does sound, doesn't it, nice? Pan-fried sea bass, carrots, sugar snaps, cauliflower, samphire, hollandaise sauce. That sounds amazing. Oh, I heard a noise. I heard a loud noise. There's something loud nearby. Oh, there's a tarnish over there. I see him. Yeah, I know. Making me hungry too. I'm quite hungry now. Oh, it's just you with the cylinder henge with the ratch. Dunk, 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 dunk. Have you flown in the Stearman much since they updated it, that Swamp Donkey? Its landing dynamics are a tad different. And I still haven't quite worked them out. Oh, as I see that tarnish. He always tried to make me jump. And there's two cats in the B-38 that doesn't look like a B-38. Looks like something faster. Oh my god. Hello, Mahoney. Your P-38 looks like a Gigner. I must get that so that I don't see Gigners. That made you jump. Land it like you're flying a glider. Hold off as long as you can. Has it gone wimpy again? I was on it! I haven't changed anything. Look. Even scattered clouds is worse. No, I'm definitely on it. I'm definitely on it. Oh, Two Cats is also in a Gigner. I'm definitely on it, guys. They're a bit wimpy, but perhaps it's like gone over the sea a little bit. You've not had any sleep? Oh, sorry, Finland. 24 hours of daytime. Land of the midnight sun, indeed. Just take it slow and easy, Tikaba. Just take your time. You can always go around. You can always go around. Until you run out of fuel, then not so much. But right now, you... So I think it is quite big and bold ahead though, Kazaki, look. Sort of big and bold that way. It looks like we've got a bit of a clear spot. So there is an Electra livery on its way. We'll announce when it's ready. I do have a beast of a computer. Angry One Horn, hello, good day to you. I hope you're doing well. How you doing? It will last me a good few years now though, Sergeant Staff. Oh, there's a tarnish upside down. That could be a Scorpio there. I think that's a Scorpio. We've got so many people flying along today. Incredible. Themio, Tarnish, David Boy, Kazaki Flyer, Mahoney, Sergeant Staff, Stug TV, Scorpio 49, Slim Man, Sergeant Staff 123, Swamp Donkey, Zarek, Greyfang, Stug TV down there, Blue Mana Battery, Drifter's here now as well, Grand Tiga N, Conville Adams, Echo Charlie 1, Gary JF, Druid Zeus, Goblin Zeus, and JU1. So many people, thank you so much. It's amazing. Moni says, I'm now playing on an old 42-inch TV. Must use 1360 by 768. Good thing I can now put it on full ultra. I have a RTX 27 Super, and I think my next step will eventually be a 3080. Yeah, you might want to hold on. It might last a little longer, and you might get the 4000 series. And if the 4000 series comes out and they're ridiculously expensive, then hopefully the 3000 series will be a little bit better. And I paid an arm and a leg for mine, and half a liver. But I don't regret it. It's money, but you can't take it with you, can you? Mahoney's got a GTX 96. Oh my God, Tarnish! Christ almighty! God, Bennett! Woo! Jeepers. I've got the RTX, so I've got an RX Ryzen 5900X. It's very nice. Very nice indeed. God, that made me jump. It's worse when they do it to you in VR, though. Little devils, I tell you. Sneak up behind you, and then they go zoom. Ashley says she's got a 3070. Would like to upgrade the 8 gig of VRAM. It's not enough for a modded X-Plane. Yeah, I mean, I'm on a 38 Ti, and that's only 12 gig. And I was having all sorts of issues with the... I had an RX 6800 XT, but it was just Crashville, CTDville. Not that I won't have a CTD in this, I will at some point. And I gave it to Laura, and she's using it, and it's fine. You know, literally hours and hours of flight the other night. Bograx, hey ho, what are you flying? A Waco? No, I'm not. I'm flying a Boeing PT Stearman. Sorry, Stearman PT-17. Oh, I know, right? I mean, yeah, but the 6800 XT had 16 gig. So when I say only, it's because I came from a 16 gig card to a 12. But yeah, so it's the DC Design Stearman. And it's beautiful. It's a lovely aircraft. We've got someone flying around in a Waco, or we did earlier. A lot of people learned to fly an airplane in World War II in the Stearman. A lot of pilots were trained in it. I'm on a low spec PC, a 2600X 1650 Super, but it works. Exactly. At the end of the day, as long as it works and as long as it's relatively stable, right now, hold it on. Stug TV, yes, I am using a weather preset. I'm using Weather Preset Pro, big and bold. It's a really nice little add-on. Gives you quite a variety of different weathers. And it's really nice. And it's dirt cheap. Not sponsored by Weather Preset Pro in any shape, manner or form, but it is good. I've used it since it came out. I think it was like something like €8 or something, or £8 when I bought it. So it's really nice. I'd love a 38 Ti. It's on sale at the moment. I donated Mint for it and she bought it myself. Yeah, it's a nice card. 38 Ti is a nice card. Yes, the Electra 10 is out. It's got a few buglets that need sorting. Oh, the Weather Preset Pro is on sale, yeah. And I am going to do the Amelia Earhart flight with it, yeah. So after we finish this, I promised if an Electra came out, I'd redo it in an Electra. And I'm going to have a co-host. Captain Arash is going to be Fred. And Captain Arash is going to do, we're going to have to practice it a bit, but we're going to do co-piloting. And he's going to do all the celestial nav, which is cool. Very likely, Dougal. Very likely. Because what that gives me is the chance to then jump, because the next flight was going to be a Stearman one. I was going to do Lady Icarus, Lady Mary Heath's journey from Cape Town to London. Definitely be on voice. Definitely will have his screen on as well. Not sure how we can share webcams, but we'll try. If we can work it out, we will. Someone said something about, does it need, would you have to go water cooled with such a high spec card? Which one? Which one, Scorpio? Which card? 3 series. I'm air cooled, but my I have 6 inbound fans. 3 120s directly below it. 3 to the rear, and 3 outputting. So it runs. She says it runs that. So I don't want to do this, but I'm going to do it. GPU's at 91% optimization. VRAM 67%. Can't tell you the heat right now, because if I press that button it might crash it. But it runs pretty cool. Well, my CPU is water cooled. Thank you, Brian, for the link. I hope so, Goblin. I hope the Electroflight will be good. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to doing it as a co-host with Captain Arash. Oh, yeah, all right. So I'm corrected by Uishi Saru. I'm using an AIO. It's still water cooled. It's still got water in it, doesn't it? Or liquid. It's liquid cooled. Yeah, I have been corrected. How you doing, my dear? Oishi Saru is Laura. The Laura I keep talking about, who has started flight simming and boldly got up this morning to say, I'm going to practice my takeoffs and landings tomorrow. So you're running at 87% right now. 87 degrees. My GPU temperature is 66 degrees. Buttons, Alison, buttons. Buttons! Sorry, that was an inappropriate button press. Yeah, I know. I pressed the button and then I thought it would go back to the game and it didn't. It just paused me. 66 is cool, yeah. And that's just air cooled in this room and it's quite warm in here. But I have been very pleased with the 3080. All right, so I'm gonna start turning inland now. Should be an airport ahead at Mersing. Oh, is it that one there? Where are you? Around here somewhere? Have I missed you? No, I don't think so. Yeah. I'm not sponsored by them, but I've got a Lian Li 011 dynamic. Very nice case. Yep, got it. Cool. We want to go about 170-ish from there. So this is Whiskey Mike Alpha uniform. And we want to travel around about 177 degrees. From there. Uh, 76 is the lowest temp I get on a 27 Super Turn. The 2070s run a little bit warm, don't they, Pilot Peely? If I remember rightly. I mean, they all run warm, but the 2070s were quite known for running warm. But Dougal, you're on a 1080, right? 1080 Ti. Good card. It's probably belting the hell out of it. Good card, the 1080 Ti. XBMF Smurfy, hey, how are you doing? We have tools, like monitoring tools that are going on. My AIO tells me my computer's GPU temperature. My graphic card software tells me how hot my GPU is. How are you doing, XBM Smurfy? Hope you're having a good weekend. So many fireflies. Look how many we've got. Fireflies everywhere. Incredible. Borky, ready to get your counting hat on. How many people have we actually got flying with us now? 1 if you're flying. 2 if you're not. If you enter... If you can do some counting, Bork, that would be great. We've got a lot of people now. Hey to all the lurkers. Glad to have you with us. Thank you for spending your time with us. Hey Hell Tank, we are flying in Malaysia. We are about 60 nautical miles-ish, 55-ish, 60-ish away from Singapore. We're heading towards Seletar Airport at Singapore, which is Whiskey Sierra Sierra Lima, 17 1s and 8 2s. We've just passed Whiskey Mike Alpha uniform. Whiskey Mike Alpha uniform, literally just behind us. I'm really a geek nut. We're on the North Europe server, Hell Tank. There should be a whole load of green dots flying down the east coast, coming towards central Malaysia now. Oh, that's a crosswind. So runway 21's going to be good. Because there is a crosswind. Appears to be coming from around. What am I going now? 28. Yeah, 170. So it's probably coming from 280. So yeah, I'm quite crabbed. My rudder is nicely synchronized. So yeah, just crabbing in because I'm always cross. Badum tish Dougal. Badum tish. About 51, 52 minutes, Smurfy, and then we're all heading over to Colonel Falk, who's going to be flying a 0. So I'm probably going to need to put some crosswind variation in. Wow, I see. No worries. Hey, wind. Why so cross? Oh, I missed the comma. I've not been able to see. Oh, Mahoney. As an A320 comes flying past upside down. But yeah, not been able to see very well today. I've had a really bad headache when I woke up, and my eyes really haven't quite adjusted. Anyway, cheers. It's alcohol-free beer, I promise you. Oh, look at that weird patterns on the ground there. About 48 minutes or so, Colonel Falk. We've made quite good time. We're about... Well, actually, about 40 minutes then, because we're yeah, about 40 odd minutes. Thank you, Tivka. That's really good. Yeah, of course it's okay. Post away. Oh, I hear noise. Is it that tarnish again? Trying to sneak up on me. Are these is this terracing I'm seeing? Looks like terracing, doesn't it? Samson Video is here as well. Hey, Samson. Yeah, post your screenshots away as much as you want to. The more the merrier, especially going forward. Yeah, keep your eyes and ears peeled for maybe some form of event coming up that might be screenshot based. Say no more. Blue Mana Battery has gifted a tier 1 sub to Ticketber Gaming, has gifted 18 subs to the community now. Thank you. Thank you, Blue Mana. That's so sweet. Thank you. Welcome to the Air Hearts, Ticketber. Okay, XPMF Smurfy. See you in a bit if you can. Not long to go now. So I have no idea what this airport looks like when we get closer. Don't know where it's... Could be Scorpio, I don't know. I mean, so certainly the tracks maybe Yeah, but there were some that were specifically quite close together and looked a bit. So that definitely could be logging, right? With the tracks in the forest. But the ones that look like they did look like terraces. You've bought you've bought it, have you, son? Stop. It jumped into it jumped into your checkout basket. I think all flight simmers do. In the nicest possible way. Slimmer says there is a certain amount of plant. Okay, alright, so yeah. You're spot on, Scorpio. How high is Two Cats? Is he like in the stratosphere? And they may be, yeah. Thank you. So yeah, I think you're right, Scorpio. No. The answer for me is no, Smurfy. I'm not everyone, but no. I'm avoiding it for the moment. So we had about 17 people flying with us and 8 watching. It's not bad. Yeah, me neither, Colonel Fort. You know, at the moment, whilst it's quite nice and stable, you certainly will, Two Cats. You know, at the moment, if it's all running well, it will run well, right? So oh, not the man. No, you know that Mankini is a band, Brian. Annalisa, Mrs. Two-Tone and I have banned them. Claim them on expenses. We haven't decided yet, have we? Oh God, can you... There are 3 airports, all very close together. Seletar, gonna say this wrong, Paya Lebar and Changi. And then there's another one. Sembawang. Yeah, I was going to say Sembawang. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if you take in Tengar. Crikey, it's a lot of airports for a little place, right? It's like you can... do take care. Whiskey Sierra Alpha Golf and Whiskey Sierra Alpha Papa are military. There's Dougal in his Thunderflies, Stearman. Yeah, I'm definitely leaving it alone until everyone says it's a good thing. Laura and I were flying in Austria the other week on our way to Salzburg from Zell am See, and whilst we were flying to Salzburg the first time, we noticed like two lines going over these hills, and I thought, is that an aircraft trail that the satellite pictures have picked up? And on the way back, not only is it can you see the trail going over the hills, it turns into, they've actually got like a white airplane outline on the ground with like four contrails coming out of it. It does turn it on, doesn't it, for everyone? That's a bit bad, isn't it? Sorry, Dougal. You're on fire. You're not on fire anymore, Dougal. It certainly causes FPS drops in AMD systems, which is why AMD have recommended that AMD system users don't upgrade to it. For the time being, I'm sure they'll fix it. Like everything, stuff will get fixed. I'm happy. I'm happy with Windows 10. Don't need to change. There's Swamp Donkey below me at 3,000 feet. Don't know why you're below me. I'm at... What am I at? Oh, I guess I'm at 3.2. Yeah. Brain win. Can't read. I wouldn't say it was on my agenda, but I do like to keep up to date with patches and everything, because I just don't trust the world. But you know, with Twitch becoming the world's biggest open source company this week, that didn't help, did it? What wonderful aircraft this Stearman is. It's beautiful. Okay, Sergeant Star. So next week we have to land early. We have a fuel leak next week. Don't quite know I'm going to simulate that to be happening on the right time, but... So this is the, you know, crowds and crowds of people waiting to greet her today. Make sure I don't crash into the Dougal. Already got told off by Scorpio for scraping his paint off his red aircraft. No, 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 no. You were fine, Dougal. It was me. I was just keeping an eye out where you were. Should come alongside me. It'll buff out. Absolutely, it'll buff out. But I probably have to do the buffing. Oh no! Oh, it's quite a crosswind. It's taken me quite off. I hope Sim Update 6 makes trim less sensitive. I mean, when you get it right, it's right. But if you knock it like I just did, it goes awfully wrong very quickly. I'm sure Bort Panda and Oishi Saru. Oh, that's so strong. Getting some strong wind now. I guess I am over some high ground, I guess. Yeah, it used to be really easy to trim, didn't it? And now, not so much. Now I'm going to have to use rudders a little bit more. Oh, God, what was that? They should make it an axis, really, or make one a click and one. They should definitely have an axis for trimming, so it's not a button. Tarnish says it's okay. So 7 times out of 10, it trims really nicely, and other times, not so much. I have a trim wheel too, and it's... Yeah, I certainly noticed that, Vograx. Certainly noticed that. Whoa, my word. That is someone going incredibly fast. Oh, my word. Oh, it's Blue Mana Battery. How are you doing that in the Electra? Jeebus. Crikey. I concur, Captain Arash. 100%. So about 5 minutes? Oh, he's in death mode, Jeebus. Yeah, that's what I do, Vograx. Kasaki says, setting up for a direct final, runway 21. Copy that. Lol at dev mode. Lies. Lies, 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 and darn lies. HD Robo, hey, how you doing? We're just coming, we're not far away now from Singapore. We're going to be landing at Seletar Airport. Yeah, that's a little bit too unrealistic. It's kind of UFO. Yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. It's well, but yeah, it's not an STOL, is it? All right. So this is the Jaho River. So we're sort of in the right area. Paul Von DK, hey, how are you doing? And thank you. Yeah, we're coming up to the end of a 5-hour flight. On our way into Seletar Airport. It's Singapore. Captain says the Junkers was at STOL. Really? Yeah, so we've been going for about 5 hours. We flew from Singora today, which was Singora. And now we are, which is Songkla, and we've followed the east coast of Malaysia, all the way down, and then a little bit across country. So this is our route today. And we're not far out now. The scenery is beautiful, isn't it? We've got Stearmans everywhere. The bot lives. I know, right? It's sort of not doing things. Slimman821 is on final. We have Fireflies galore. Stearmans everywhere. The P-38 was too fast. You're already landed. I would expect that. Whoa, missed you. Whoever that was, I missed you, just. North Europe, Vograx. We fly North Europe every Saturday afternoon. But literally, we're less than 20 minutes out now. No worries, that's not Donkey. I saw you just at the last moment. We are in Malaysia, just about to cross over into Singapore. I believe, if I'm not wrong, at my 11 o'clock is Changi. I believe. I could be totally wrong. Sort of in the right sort of area. Yes, we're in Malaysia. We're headed to not really necessary, so, but we're yeah, I'm glad that collisions aren't included, to be honest, because that would just be grief city, wouldn't it? Okay, so let's just get ready for landing. We're a little way out now, so check our T's and P's. We're good. Climbing a little bit. Let's get that nose down a little bit while we're looking at that. Pretty, isn't it? You found the green line of planes. As I say, we're nearly done today, but Colonel Fork is going to be streaming after this, and we're going to raid him. So there's more flying going on today with the Fireflies. So and the Two-Toe Murphy flying circus. So you catch us over on on Colonel Fork's stream after this one. I think he's already off getting ready. Oh no, there he is. So if you do not know Colonel Fork, that's Colonel Fork's stream. Give him a follow. Straight after this, we'll be raiding him, and he'll be flying away. And I think he's showing off the Zero tonight, so that'll be exciting. So that's the big toll road. Nice, Vocrax. Well, you're always welcome to come fly along with us. Two-Toe Murphy streams every Monday, Wednesday and Friday, and you can find most of this crowd here with him. We have Pilot Peely, who's about to start streaming on Twitch soon, normally on Thursday evenings, I believe. We have Viper Strike on Wednesdays and Sundays. We've got Two Cats. Two Cats, what's your schedule now? You're getting towards a schedule, aren't you? All right, well, I'm gonna we will be doing a giveaway at 1,000 followers. So but I'm quite amazed that we've got over 900, in just 10 months. I only stream once a week. Oof. I know, Colonel Fork, and I miss your schedule. I do. I really do. And I'm sorry that you don't stream so often. But we'll all be there to support you, as always, whenever you do. Okay, so this is the main district. So that road there. I want to follow that road. And then that turns off. When that turns off to the southwest, we want to turn off. There's the runway. Perfect. I know. Same here, mate. Really. Now there's two there. Which one is it? Hypertech Stero, hello. How are you doing? I believe it's this one. I believe it's this runway. Well, if I end up at the wrong airport, sorry guys. The one with the water on the right. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, here we go. Yeah, got you. I have no idea, Brian. I can just see a runway. It's the one on the right. Where are you? Are you behind us? Look how many we've got here. Yeah, they need to do some... this part of the city needs some photogrammetry. I know we're not quite in Singapore at the moment, we're still in Malaysia. Okay, prepare for landing. As we've got no flaps. Got a bit of a crosswind still. Good luck, Dwayne. Runway elevation is 46 feet. Remember, 46 feet. Yeah. They've changed it. I don't know if you've got the latest update, Turvograx, but I've only flown it twice. And it's a little bit, it's not so glidey as it was. So let's aim, as we've got a bit of a crosswind, let's try and aim the nose to into the wind. Try and keep it roughly on center. We'll flip the rudder in, and what I'll need to do, what I didn't do last week, as soon as I shut the stream down, I gave myself a bit of a stern talking to, because I put my rudder in to straighten us up, and then I didn't keep it in. Rookie mistake right there. Put some power in to just keep her on the line, but slow her right down. Thank you, Captain Spitfire. I'm a little bit hot, actually. Let's bleed that speed off. Nose up a bit. Let's bleed it off a bit more. Whoops. Yeah, she really is weird now. It's not quite on the center line. Keep that rudder in. Not too bad. I'm just going to let the friction take us to slow down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, wind. Stop it. Ailerons into the wind and everything. Well, it's not the best in the world. Wasn't the best, but that amazing bit of a bounce as the wind really took me so by surprise just as I came over the threshold to let me get off this here runway circa 1930 and put it on the ground and try and get to watch some of you guys coming in. If I zoom up here a little bit. Thank you, Captain Arash. Try and get up with the guys up here, make sure I don't crash into anybody. And then I'll get a little bit of braking in. Wasn't a 10 out of 10, it was a bit wobbly, should have been, you know, try to keep wings level as I came over the threshold. So let's put the parking brake on right there, turn that off in a minute. Do that so I get that, and then do a continue. And then jump out of here. See if this works this week, guys. Showcase, fixed camera, drone, thingy, press buttons. Yay! Need to put some speed on it, don't I? And catch you up. We've already got people down, but here comes people in. Echo Charlie 1. It's Gary JF in the Junkers. Certainly less wobbly than I was. Nicely done, Gary. Yeah, we're just watching people come in, Colonel Fort. We'll just hold and then we'll come and see you when you're ready. Whoa, crikey. Sergeant staff coming in. Probably not, no, because hers was Golf Alpha Hotel. No, definitely not. Oh, here we go. To Dougal. Welcome, Dougal. Look at that. He put it right on the... Oh. Yeah, the ground effect is weird, isn't it, Dougal? Crikey. Yeah, you did what I did. Welcome, Dougal. Who else have we got? Oh, Ritty. Here's two cats. Oh, he's got the Electra look. Oh, I love the Electra. Didn't even hit you. Oh, were you really gentle? Mine definitely hit. Scorpio, I believe, and Vograx. Welcome, Vograx. I found you can lawn dart a junk. Yeah, absolutely. Welcome to Singapore, everybody. The hometown of Slimman821. It's almost appropriate. We're landing on runway 21 as well, really. It's in your name. You paid for the runway. You used that runway, Blue. So I think it's Themio in next. Tokyo Drift in a P38. Join the club? Well, I haven't done it in a P38, but I did it in a DC6. So I was quite proud of my Tokyo Drift. There it comes. Nice Junkers. Sound on that thing's really nice. Welcome to Singapore, Themio. Oh no, Dougal, really? And here comes our Brian. It has got a lot of float now, isn't it? Welcome to Singapore, Brian. Is that all of us? I think that's all of us down. Not seeing any more. Wow. I haven't done it in VR yet. I might have a go tomorrow whilst Laura is doing her... Let's get a picture of you all. Look at that lot. That is incredible. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming out and flying today. Look at that lot. That is incredible. Isn't that amazing? Look at that. So good. Getting some screenshots of you all and with Singapore in the distance. Well, that was amazing. I hope you all enjoyed that as much as I did. What an incredible flight. So I'd like to say thank you to you guys who are on the ground. We've got Themio, Kazaki, Slimman, Davy Boy, Scorpio 49, Drifter 906, Druidzu, Zarek Gaming, Vograk, Stug TV, Grand Tiger M. We've got Smegster Nick, Sergeant Staff, Rad Pilot Randy, Dangerous Brian, Swamp Donkey, Blue Mana Battery. Thank you so much. And all for the other people that were in flying with us today. I mean, incredible. So many people. I'm just really gobsmacked each week that we have so many people flying with us. It's incredible. And I am truly humbled by how many other people are flying along with us. So, I'm just giving Mr. Colonel Fork a little bit of a time to be ready for us. But thank you, one and all, for being here. The chats, the fun, the laughs, the giggles, flying along, the generosity, certainly with your gift subs, with your resubscriptions, with your first-time subs. I really, really, truly appreciate it. And thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's going to lead us to do some great things in the future. I can't believe this. It's incredible. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Oh, Slimman says the longest flight so far. Congratulations. Oh, no, Harry. What happened? What happened when you tried to land? Thank you, Martel. How are you doing? Good to see you. Well, that's been a day. That really has been a great day, and we will see you all next week. But I'm just waiting for Colonel Fork to be ready for us. Let me see if he's online. He is. So before we just shut out, let's see if this works a little bit. Trying to see if this works. Let me try this. A little black screen and a little something. Come on, come back and work. So, thank you so very much. We will be raiding over onto Colonel Fork soon, but thanks for the cheers, PU1PQ. Thank you, Bort Panda, Colonel Fork 85, Dangerous Brian, Dougal McTavish, Two Cats and Two Tone Murphy for being around. And so we've got new followers: Vograx, Nick A1992, Victor Bantin, Sergeant Pug, LG Dev, El Pliantio 96, 3DS Potters, Tim Bowl, Ghost Community, Dobrini, Katsu Curry, Droculari, Lelde Stott, ADS QWERTY and Quilzian. Thanks you for the first time subscription to Patrick Cross. And then subscribers: Captain Arash, Davy Boy, X Kerbos, Skip, Captain Spire, Cold Nebo, Goblin Zeus, Rince 84, Kemco, Nick A192, Hells Dieppe, Floxtrot, Red Dorkin Cumbry, Lischot, Dobrini, Andrew 5664, Winterbrand 1, Belbro 6505, Thomas O'World, Warhamster, Dwayne Cates, Blue Manabachu, Bilacreen, Artec, Seattle Otaku, Tarnish Mossman, Jay Winoker, Hackbat FD, Loviz, Mr. Fukin, L737RS, Tiger 9, Token Brown, Captain Samuel Vines, Two Cats, Dr. Spicy Taco, Gertrude Pozo and CDL, Splasher 6, Slimman 821, Sergeant Sarf 123, Angry Onhorn and Tricky for Gaming. Thank you, but I need to slow that down. But thank you so very much, guys. Let's raid Captain Fork. And I will see you all lovely people next week. Take care, everyone. Take care.